standard banner 5-star pity's at 71.
I just started streaming.
71, Arisa.
I just started streaming!
So close. Yes, I know.
Oh, I'm doing Genshin in my horror stream.
The horror of the C3 Mona that I'm going to get eventually. any poll now, because it's at 71. I'm letting in the soft pity.
I'm rooting for you to get Chi-Chi.
I'd feel bad if I got Chi-Chi.
Why would you feel bad if you got before me?
Because you said if you get Chi-Chi before me, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah. Why would you feel bad about Tyler? I don't understand why you. Feels like a bit silly for you to feel bad about that. If you fucking get, I'll fucking kill you. You fucking son of a bitch, fucking spit of shit. That feels that's a bit silly.
Honestly, I would be good with if I got Wolf's Gravestone. I would like that. That'd be fine. 5-star weapons I could probably use.
Oh yeah, no, 5-star weapons would be legendary for you, Tyler.
Or Diluc.
Diluc, and then the Wolf's Gravestone for him.
Yes, obviously, because I am capable of pulling 2 5-stars in one pull.
Listen, I had a 13 pity, then Trinity had a 5 pity, and then Asil had a 2 pity.
I have never pulled below 75. I've never.
Fee?
My 5-star pity average is 80.
Would you be able to grab the open box of pink shapes? Because I'm going to snack while we stream. Because I am hungry.
Alright.
That's my character event banner pity average. It's 80.
No.
Because the 4 5-stars that I pulled on the character event banner is Mona at 82, Mona at 81, Ito at 81, and Albedo at 76.
Oh, okay. Well, this is basically empty. So.
In the fridge.
Because. Shut up.
I'm extremely tempted just because I'm so close on the standard banner. Just
no, do not do it.
I know.
Oh,
Steven redeemed to hydrate.
Make me one too.
Steven. I ran
Even
out
make
of
me
tea,
2,
so.
because I'm hungry. There's more than one in there, Fee.
There are 2, but one is crust.
So?
One crust.
No, you can have crust. Do not eat the crust.
Of what?
Oh, you're such a baby.
So we're playing number 1 again?
Yeah, we're playing number 1. We're gonna go through all of them.
Okay. I'm gonna marathon them like a spooky movie.
Basically.
Okay.
Alright.
Maps in each one too?
Of course.
I'm sweaty and freezing cold. This sucks. Oh, it's like stepping into a familiar but very uncomfortable sweater.
Oh yeah, right.
It's like putting on your church clothes.
Well, I don't. That's the thing I don't understand because I've never had to do that.
Me neither, but like that's what I would assume it'd be like because it's uncomfortable clothes, but but you put them on every Sunday, so it's familiar. It's like eating Thanksgiving turkey. It's always dry, it's always terrible, but it's the same every year.
We don't do that.
Ugh.
Also, for what it's worth, if I made turkey, it would not be dry.
Oh, I would love to eat your turkey.
Tyler?
My family gonna make not dry turkey.
Tyler, the amount that was a euphemism.
I don't mean that hornily. I just genuinely want good turkey for once in my life.
It's too late. It is horny now.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we don't really have to worry for another few minutes.
Right.
Where's mine?
I already told you.
What do you mean you already told me?
The bread's frozen.
Yes, there were 2 pieces in there.
Yeah. Sandwich.
What do you think a hot dog is, Fee? It's one piece of bread. Why did you make a sandwich out of hot dogs when you can just make a hot dog? I... No, it's fine, Fee.
I said sandwich. You didn't hear me.
I heard you!
And you didn't think to clarify? Wait, what do you mean sandwich?
I know what you
The
meant by
painting anomaly in the bathroom.
Tyler's the only one
It's
pointing out
Aretha.
anomalies. Because I'm yelling at you about sandwiches.
Focus, Aretha.
I'm hungry!
Would you like my pizza shake?
So am I. I have dinner in front of me and I'm trying to focus.
No.
Beep.
Oh my god. Yeah, here making hot dog sandwiches. These are the
Yeah.
only two last pieces of
Oh,
bread
just
when I
hot
will.
dogs?
No, hot dog sandwiches.
Hot dogs are sandwiches.
No.
Okay.
Oh no, we can have that discussion, but what? No, they're putting a hot dog in two pieces of bread.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, isn't it? The only leftover two pieces of bread.
If you don't have a bun, I guess.
No, put it in one piece of bread. Eat it like a
Yeah, but
You
you're gonna
know.
have so much bread if you put it.
hot
You're gonna
dog.
have so much bread left over.
Society
Oh, there's an
friend.
intruder. There's
Hi
a
there,
man.
friend.
Why does the music kick in when he's
Well.
done? Yeah, okay. There he is. Please go away.
He's just a little dude.
Pop, pop.
He's just a little guy.
He's not little. Pop, pop. Drag him away.
Oh my god, Faye. You know what? I don't hold grudges. I'm just looking longingly at the sandwich that it sounded like you were gonna make me. You didn't even say no either. That's the thing.
That's not a thing you can look at. Because it's not made.
Fuck off, Tyler.
Can't gauge an abstract concept.
The reasons why I could not do that.
Well, hello.
Oh, hey, that's a light anomaly if I've seen one.
What?
Like ingredients.
There wasn't! Just because you keep
Aretha.
on saying that there was, doesn't mean that there was. There were two pieces of bread. You could have made a hot dog for each of us. Instead, you put two hot dogs on two pieces of bread as a sandwich and ate it yourself.
Yeah.
Fuck
Aretha.
you. What, Tyler?
Please focus.
No, I'm hungry!
Then why didn't you wait to turn on stream until you had dinner?
It's the morning, it's
Or
breakfast.
lunch or whatever.
It's fine, we've been picking up everyone as it happens. This is a house that we're very familiar with, after all.
Mm-hmm. Well, and also to be fair, there's door open. The anomalies we've seen so far have either been really obvious or like we saw it change.
Wait, we saw the painting change? I was looking away.
You were away, but I saw it change. That's why I yelled to go back. Because it like flipped while we were on the screen.
That's kind of funny.
Did you hydrate when Leo redeemed it?
No, because there's no water near me.
This game is scary. That's the point of Spooky Sunday.
Mm-hmm. It's even weirder because, like, for me it's Monday, obviously, but also so is it for Steven,
I assume.
who
as
is
much.
watching the stream on his device, but also over my shoulder.
Scarier than FNAF 4.
Wrong.
FNAF wasn't that scary.
No, FNAF 4 was the scariest one, Tyler.
FNAF 4 was.
Child bedroom.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
But FNAF 4 was the
for some reason.
fucked one.
my brain thought FNAF 4 and connected it to Sister's location. So I was like, Sister's location wasn't that scary.
No, Sister Location didn't have any scary moments, really. It was a storytelling game. Is that cache supposed to be facing that way?
Hmm?
I don't think it is.
What?
What? Do you not hear what I said?
No, I didn't. That's why I said what.
Is that couch supposed to be facing that way? 'Cause that's a wall.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I disagree.
There's chairs facing all sorts of walls in this house, man.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see? Alright, then we're about to be missing... We're definitely missing one at this point, then.
Yeah. Shadow anomaly in the toilet.
What?
The medical box. Oh, also the toilet's floating. I think the toilet's floating, actually, not the shadow. Oh, and also disappearing object. Okay, we have a few things going on in the toilet.
No, there's no shadow anomaly in there. Oh my god, it's moving.
Yeah. I think the toilet floating was blocking the shadow, and that's what I perceived as a shadow anomaly.
I'm gonna do object movement first. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Hey, since you brought the toilet back down, perhaps you noticed that the medic box is also missing. Can you put that back too?
I just did. That's what report pending
yeah,
is.
no, yeah, I know. I just figured they'd want to do like two things at once, but nah.
You
gotta do
raise me up.
Can we do a camera count? Make sure we got all ours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
All right, cool. Everything's fine here.
All right. One's probably about to happen soon, though.
But we're good.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. No, never mind.
Okay. Our toilet has been particularly active this round.
I feel like we're missing one now.
Yeah.
The guitar? Was it always there?
No, guitar's always been there.
And I know this painting changes, but very, very subtly. It just gets lighter.
Got bongs.
This painting can just move over slightly.
Nope, that's a floating thing. That's a floating fire hydrant.
What is the
Our
toilet?
Toilet is very active. I think this might be the ghost room, Aretha.
Yeah, well... Listen, it could be the twins.
Could be the twins.
Yeah, it could be the mimic mimicking the twins.
It could be the mimic mimicking the twins. Might also be poltergeist, touching a lot of stuff, but it might also be the mimic because it's touching a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we still missed one, though. I feel like that was like the 210 one, and we still missed the 150 one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could be wrong, though.
Oh, object disappearance in here. The cup on that dresser is gone.
I thought the cup on the dresser was the thing that's supposed to be, when it's there, it's the thing.
I've thought that before, but
No, you're right.
I was wrong then, so I've just accepted that is there.
Oh.
No. Oh.
No, I did living room.
Okay. All right. So.
Okay. Oh, yep. No, you're right.
There it is. Boop. It's just a little cup.
Just a little guy. Just a little fella.
Just a little guy. Now that's a little fella.
Yeah.
If ever I've seen one, that's a little fella. That's fine. Things are fine around here.
That cup was probably the 150 one.
Probably. Oh, hey, it's just appeared on the table.
Hmm?
On the table in the bedroom.
Yes.
Is that an eyeball? I think that's an eyeball.
Extra object.
Extra object. Cool, cool, cool.
And that's the 231.
I think the ghost might have changed rooms.
They lowered the chance of that happening significantly in all difficulties except Nightmare.
Of course.
Probably won't get one for another 5 or 10 in game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My favorite anomalies are the ones that recognize the camera exists. Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, that's an open door. I like how you can see the handle turn. Is that a bedroom open door, or?
Interesting.
I think kitchen, because it's open into the kitchen.
Well, this is the living room.
Oh, the living room. Open in the living room.
Let's try both. Oh, I mean, we'll try whichever one, like, if this fails. Because I think they're both. Well, so that gives us a good idea of the layout of the house, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, I bet both would have worked. Two, three, four, five. Yep.
What do you think of the second camera mechanic in Observation Duty 2?
I'm really not sure.
I thought it was interesting, but the Grumps never used it, so.
So I don't think you'll ever see anomalies happen on the second camera. I think what it actually does is stop
during our playthrough.
Really?
Yeah, I saw a box shrink on the second camera.
Huh. Did they?
Dan saw something happen, but like it was too small for him to like actually make out what happened, so he just thought the box moved. And then when object movement didn't work, they were like, "Oh, I guess it was nothing."
Right.
And then that game ended up going on forever, so they just got really used to the box being small. And then next round they were like, "That box is
my
big."
god, what?
What? Really? Oh shit. Okay.
Alright.
So many anomalies.
I'm gonna try kitchen painting because I have real trouble telling that one. Oh, we're missing a camera.
Oh.
Toilet.
There's probably something going on in the toilet too.
Almost definitely.
Our toilet has been very active. Please
Imagine
give us
if-
our toilet back.
Imagine if
Please
they
give
let
our
us.
toilet back.
Imagine if they let us add custom maps to Phasmo. Oh, yeah. Well.
Hey, that's a ghost and or shadow anomaly.
I'm gonna shadow.
I think it's ghost because it looks like a person. I mean, do shadow because it is a shadow, but so that's 1, 2. We're still missing 1.
Yeah.
Was it a shadow or a ghost?
Shadow, like I did.
Okay. Wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna do something wild.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's been something missing out there for a while.
Oh, there's an object in the there.
The ball, yeah.
Floating thingy. The ball's floating.
Nope.
Extra object in here. There's an object. I don't know if the fact that it's floating is important, but it's certainly an extra object.
Alright.
Alright, we're back on track. We're fine.
Well, there's still 1 we're missing.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
So the extra object wasn't the 3rd?
I don't think so. I think that was 1 that's happened since we were dealing with the bathroom.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Shooter. Hello.
Just stanky ass arm out there.
Legally obligated to make gunfire, like muffled gunfire noises when intruder anomalies are fixed. Pop, pop.
Should I ask what that even means?
It means the way you fix intruder anomalies is by popping them and then getting them out.
I feel like
Twice in the skull, make sure they don't get back up.
I feel like fucking hell, Tyler. It's real obvious where you live now.
What the nightly game of fireworks or gunshots doesn't make that obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Especially in New Year's. But that's like a zombie movie trope too. You pop them twice in the skull. Double tap. Make sure they don't get back up.
It's a waste of bullets.
Better than getting them back up and killing you.
Yeah, I still feel like we're missing 1.
Oh, hey, there's someone in the outside.
Oh shit, you're really good at picking that from way further away than I am.
I don't know how long they've been there, but they're there. And they need to not be there. So. I don't know what you're doing. Oh. That's a ghost then.
Oh, okay.
Right? Okay. So anyway.
Is it this?
Pop a ghost, unfortunately. I don't see your mouse.
What?
It's next to the time.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Strange,
that you
strange that you don't see my mouse. Hmm.
Wait, go back to the bedroom. Pills. Pills missing.
There are, yeah.
Pills.
That's very new. Oh!
Huh?
Pretty sure there's supposed to be shit there.
Where?
Oh, right. You can't see my mouse. On the kitchen counter at the back. I just did living room.
Rip. Hopefully there's shit missing here.
Yeah, I meant the kitchen. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that chair moved.
Okay. No. I've been trying to keep up on... I'm trying to figure out the last... You know, the one at the 3 when we got warned, because I still haven't figured that out.
I feel like if we haven't seen it by now, then we're just kind of fucked on it.
More than likely.
As if we haven't seen it by now, we've adjusted to it being whatever it is.
Yeah.
Is it possible for 2 of the same anomaly type to happen in one room?
Mm-hmm.
Would a report just fix one of them or both?
Nope, both. There's even proof. At one point, Insum fixed an anomaly in the kitchen just as another one happened of the same type, and it said anomalies fixed.
Oh, funky. That's nice.
We're missing one.
We're missing one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that moved. That's okay. Alright. They should give you funky stats afterwards where they're like, most anomaly types reported and fixed, and then like most active room or something like that. Because I think it's gonna be toilet for us. I think our toilet's been most active. Check camera numbers. 1, 2.
We're good.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
I've been really, really heavily considering trying to make a cover of We Don't Talk About Bruno on TikTok.
Yeah?
Yeah. But obviously that song is...
Oh, there's an intruder and or ghost in the back. He's coming up.
Oh, no, that's an intruder. Hey there,
Hello,
friend.
sir. You can't be here. Please leave.
Oh, that's alright. He's just a little guy.
Very thin. You look very thin. You are a little guy.
Who's just a little guy? Bye, little guy.
Pop.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Yeah, but obviously that song is sung by a bunch of different people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of like the idea of having a bunch of different people sing each part. Like, I sing a couple of the parts, obviously, because it's, you know, that's
Right.
the point of me.
Did you want me to do a part?
It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I can do. I've been like practicing Dolores' part really a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because I like it.
I can't imagine, like, Dolores is my favorite character, but I can't imagine I'd be good at singing her part. Because I'm not a low voice.
Oh, I like that song. Now it's stuck in my head.
Mm-hmm.
It was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky.
No clouds allowed in the sky. It's not gonna work over Discord like that because the delay.
Definitely not.
The
only way it would work as over Discord is if I started and then continued on time as if you were on time.
Yeah.
Because then the stream would hear it on time, even if it's really off to me.
Yeah. We missed them.
Oh, we got fucked.
I wonder what they were. That's fucked.
Oh.
I'm not used to losing in this game.
Huh.
Alright, let's try again. Let's see if we can figure out, right?
Yeah. Everything looks exactly the same.
Something tells me this painting changed.
It might have.
The one over the bed.
Yeah.
There wasn't extra shit in there after all. Was that box on top of the two others, like,
Yeah.
gone?
No, not as far as I knew. It's always been there and open weirdly.
But yeah, I'm planning on doing, I think it's Camille? I don't remember the names. Camilo. Because his is really good. Like, you asked, like, what's your favorite verse and why is it Dolores'? And I was like, you know, Camilo's, and I've, like, really warmed up to it. Because he has a lot of character in it.
We gonna duet, Peppa and Felix's?
Tyler, this might upset you, but, like, Fee is really interested in doing that one.
That's fine.
But Fee also has to be good at singing in order for that to work.
Tyler, you can do
story out of my.
What did you say, Fee? Okay, I guess it's me and you then, Tyler.
You're telling the story out of my. I'm sorry, maybe they go on.
Alright, I haven't been paying attention at all. Hold on.
Neither. I've zoned out. My chicken is going cold.
There's a missing bathroom. There's a missing living room.
Camera?
Yeah. I can only see that from here. So who would do what part then? Yeah.
I can do Dolores.
Yeah. Obviously, and I'm doing Camilo. But I'm talking about the duet part.
Well, I don't. Which one are you better at? which notes can you hit better? I can do either. I think.
I'm pretty sure I can do either as well.
Thunder.
That was a little off.
I'd have to listen to it more because I just keep listening to Dolores' part.
Yeah. Yeah, give us a Dolores' part.
Oh, dude, Dolores' part?
Yeah, go on. Audition for Dolores' part in my cover.
Part of living fear of Bruno stuttering and stumbling. I can always hear him sort of muttering and mumbling. I associate him with the sound of falling sand. I'm eating chicken.
Yeah. Oh, well.
But yeah. Oh, hey, that's an open door.
You know what they say. Love is an open door.
Always left Abuela and the family fumbling, grappling with prophecies they couldn't understand.
Do you understand? I fucking love Dolores' part so much.
Then you hop in, it's Camilo.
7-foot frame, rats along his back. Yeah, I love his part so much. He's just got so much character when he does it.
Oh, here's another part I can mention for. He told me that the life
you're gonna have your
will be promised and someday be mine.
Yeah, I think you'd probably be Isabella because, like, I can hit the notes, but I do not sound like a preppy princess.
He told me that my power would grow like the grapes that thrive on the vine.
I don't remember the fucking...
He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. Like I hear him now.
Alright, I haven't been paying any...
Now. I can hear him now.
Believe it or not, though, I was thinking of doing, Mirabelle.
Oh, hey,
hi there.
That's a shadow. Oh no, that was Dolores's.
No, yes, but the part that immediately comes after that
Oh yeah.
is like the oh Bruno. Singing after eating biscuit
Yeah.
is hard. I feel like we're missing one because we have not been focusing. How many have we? How many have we?
zoned the fuck out.
We've done missing living room camera, and we've done shadow guy here. Have we done another one?
I don't think so.
Right, which means we're definitely missing one.
Oh, door open. We did the door open.
Oh, okay, no, then we've got all three so far. Oh, Bruno. Yeah, about that Bruno. Can you tell the bro? I know the words.
Sure.
What do you think of fucking?
What about the villagers?
I don't know if I actually want to include them, partially because it's a 3-minute song, and like I feel like I could cut out that part and make the song still sound good.
True.
And also be under 3 minutes.
Just cut straight from the "We Don't Talk About Bruno" that would go into the villager verse to Isabel.
Yeah. Basically. I'm also gonna have to figure out the harmonies for the the multiple layers of "We Don't Talk About Bruno." Like figure out who sings what like notes in the harmony.
Yeah.
We basically both
Difficult for me.
We basically both need a low note and both need a high note to balance it out. Alright, we're missing one. Oh, no, we're not.
Chair movement. Yeah. Married in a hurricane. What a joyous day, but anyway.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. This game is pretty slow at times, so like it's probably good that we have a discussion topic, like possibly covering a song.
Jotaro, I love Jotaro so much, but he was definitely incorrect when he said bird skin doesn't taste yummy no matter how you cook it.
Yeah, isn't that like chicken, like the chicken skin?
Yeah.
Crispy chicken. Yeah.
I love fried chicken skin. Oh.
Bird
Especially
skin
Popeyes.
doesn't taste yummy no matter how you cook it.
Do you have a Popeyes over there?
I don't think so. Do we have Popeyes here? No.
I didn't know if you would because it's a Louisiana Cajun chicken. But like also they have one up where I am and I'm not in Louisiana, so I don't know, maybe. Figured I'd ask.
Alright, we're not missing a camera, but we are missing something.
Was that chair in the kitchen that far away from the table?
I don't think so, actually. And even if it's not that, I also think there's something
it definitely
else.
has been for a while, but I don't know if it's always like that.
Like, there's also an object on that back counter that where there was no objects there at all, and so I'm thinking
I
there's...
think that's the plant.
This black and white makes it hard to see.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god, we're missing something.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, hey, that,
Don't know why he's face farming.
I think he's waving.
Nah, it looks like he's going into...
Or he's doing like the John Cena, you can't see me.
Anyway, we're missing one.
Okay.
Wow, we are not good at this anymore.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
And also we're busy not talking about Bruno while singing an entire rehearsed choreographed bit about Bruno.
Well... we don't talk about Bruno.
But here's like 4 verses about him.
Yeah. It was our wedding, it was our wedding. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. I think it would make more sense if you were, I don't remember their names unfortunately, but you were the lady and I was the
Peppa.
yeah, and I was the man.
The only reason I would say I could probably do Felix better is he peppers a lot more Spanish, like random Spanish words into his lines.
Maybe, yeah, that's probably a good point actually.
Like, sorry, maybe they go on.
I don't know what it is we're missing, and I feel like we're missing another one now, and I'm panicking.
Oof. Don't panic. We don't die if we don't die if we get the shit. It's just the house is haunted, like irrevocably fucked. It's not our house, so it's not our problem.
Hold on, bedroom 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we still have.
It's sort of like in Phasmophobia. If you don't identify the ghost, but you still leave and are alive, it's like, oh, well, that house is fucked, but not my problem anymore.
What is it though? What are we missing?
Do we have all cameras?
Yeah, I just checked that.
Okay. Is that painting different?
Oh, yeah,
that
it
painting's
is.
different.
It is.
Okay. That painting might have been different in the thing before, but I just recognized it as a vague, like dark, blurry blob and didn't think about it further.
It moves and rotates, so like it's sitting in front of this chair before.
I see it now.
Nah.
Yeah.
See?
All right.
It's actually a discernible face.
Huh. Interesting.
See, look at it.
Okay.
He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. We sing too much Disney music and this stream is going to get copyrighted. Under the sea!
What did the Disney songs do I know? If there's a prize for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that.
Oh, I don't know that one.
No man is worth the aggravation. That's ancient history. Been there, done that. Who you think you're kidding?
Tyler, I need help finding anomalies. Tyler, I need help.
Sorry.
Hi there.
Oh, hey, that's an anomaly. That's a large baby.
That is a little
Why is this head
fella.
so large?
That is just a little guy.
Fella.
That is.
I don't think that's a little fella. I think that's a fella.
The little fella is just a little.
fella.
Is just a little guy. What? That's not the bedroom.
Not the bedroom. We gotta call it toilet because it's toilet. I noticed with the Grumps they kept getting confused too because they would say bathroom because obviously it's a bathroom, but then they'd be looking for bathroom when it's called toilet.
No, he's just a little fella.
Okay, pop.
Oh
right,
my god,
bye-bye.
That was unnecessary. He's just a little guy.
You've never watched Hercules?
No, I haven't watched most Disney movies.
Me neither, but Hercules is good.
Like, I've watched the... Can you stop trying to comment in on the stream that I'm having with my headphones?
No chance, no way, I won't say it, no.
I've only watched most of the... Tyler, I've only watched most of the newer Disney movies. Like, you know, basically like Tangled Up.
The 3D animated ones.
Yeah.
Fee!
I think I've only actually seen these of the quote-unquote classics, and just because we have chess.
I'm trying to find the other stuff, Tyler.
I know, I'm looking too.
Where is it? We're missing like
know.
2.
Do we have... excuse me. Do we have our cameras?
Yes.
Okay.
I will notice when we don't have our cameras. Don't worry.
Just making sure.
We're clearly oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi. Extra object in the bathroom.
I'm gonna start doing object movements in random rooms. Just to see if we can figure it out.
Okay. I don't think there's an object movement inside. Honestly, here or the kitchen would be my bet.
object movements or object disappearances, you know.
But yeah, Hercules is good. It's a bastardization of the Greek mythology, but it's fun. And Meg's princess song is a favorite of mine. They have the muses doing a sort of Greek theater chorus thing the whole time, but they sing like I don't know. They do very well.
I'm like spamming reports.
Oh, there's pills missing in the bedroom.
Okay. Hopefully this... Hey! Apparently there was an object disappearance in the living room.
Oh, cool. Maybe we'll notice when we get back there.
Nope.
Oh, I think the box behind the couch is back now.
The one behind the table or behind the couch? I don't know.
Behind the
I
couch.
literally don't know.
Me neither, but it's back. Whatever was on, it's back. Oh, extra object in the balcony outside.
Where?
It's on the couch in the back. Extra object.
What is it?
Here, in the balcony. It's just a thing. There's a thing where there was not a thing before. I can't tell what it is. It's too far away, but it's not supposed to be there. So be gone.
Hmm. All right. Oh.
Yep. Okay.
But
If you go
yeah.
to the balcony, if you go to the balcony, the couch in the back is just kind of this continuous dark blob. So whenever I see something interrupt that, it's something that shouldn't be there.
Sure. I can't really see that. Like, the light coming in from the window actually kind of makes it hard to see the top right corner of my screen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There are so many anomalies in the top right corner, though.
I know.
That's unfortunate. We haven't seen our friend Mr. Couch Ghost in a while.
Okay, we have all our cameras. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno.
Bruno.
Go to another. Fine, I'm fine, and I'm fine. I'm not fine. We don't talk about Bruno. What is that? Wait, go back. On the floor. Is that an abyss? Is that a growing abyss?
That is an abyss
that's
presence.
That looks abyssy. D-Luke has entered the chat.
Finger bang my abyssy.
No!
I couldn't tell if that was something I should have kept as an inside thought.
I can tell when you say something you know you shouldn't, because you say it like kind of like in a low tone and like sort of snickering the whole way. And there's always like this small hesitation right before.
Oh, hey there!
Oh, hey, little guy.
Just a little dude.
Just a little dude.
There could be an intruder here at this window, by
Extra
the way.
object here. Yeah, I've been looking.
Yeah, on that window on the bottom right.
Yeah, there's also an extra object in the living room.
Alright, I feel like we're keeping up with them now, but only because we're getting the ones we already know.
Yeah. Dong. Dong.
Oh, Oh, that painting's lit up.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see the difference? It's
brighter.
it's like mild, but it is like different.
Yeah.
Here, I'll stay on the screen after giving everything else a cursory look. So you can see the difference as it changes.
Yeah.
Because it's like very mild.
Come on.
See what I mean?
Oh yeah, it does get lit up a little bit. Honestly, I would have thought that was just a light anomaly. But whatever. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're missing a camera.
Missing camera.
Are we? Yeah, toilet. No.
No, you're on the toilet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, no, okay, we're fine. I'm just panicking.
Okay, you just miscounted.
Well, whoops. Oh.
Oops. Oh, hey, that's a Bissy. That's a Bissy. And that one's more elongated, like
an
never
action.
mind. Yeah.
Oh, that makes me think something's gonna step out of it. Hold on.
I don't like that.
I like
that.
I love it.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
All right, there we go.
That's all right.
And look, it had a friend.
Hey,
You're noticing now that they come with friends now.
yeah. Ghost and or shadow anomaly.
It's a shadow, like I said.
Right. Oop, oh, you're clicking real fast.
Me? I'm just checking how many we have. Oh, and this moved.
Guitar moved. Yep. Hey.
Oh my god!
Oh, hello, sir.
We are getting a lot.
Hi, sir. Did you bring an MP3 player with you? It's like now you know it's him when you find him in the warehouse.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Come on, fucking around. We have anomalies to find. Aretha, pop! He's out of here. Aretha.
I'm just living in his and just allowing his memory to live on, you know. All right. Are things gonna calm down now?
Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Oh, intruder in the outside.
Oh yeah,
that door. Can you see him from the balcony? Or can you see him from that door?
Only from that door. Did he bring any friends?
Oh.
I love this game.
It's very well made. But did Timothy get his revenge?
I don't know. We'll have to see in the second game.
Did he?
I'm listening to the video feed's gone up. I hear like a gunshot sound, and then I'm just like, what the fuck?
Just noticed something gone on the balcony.
I'll do it.
Oh,
What is it?
there was like a stick or a cigar or something in that ashtray.
Oh yeah, okay.
Nice catch, Blacklight.
Uh.
Oh, hey, that's I don't know what that is, but it's not supposed to be there.
I'll do other.
In my dream, you had no face. Good.
Yeah, well, in my face, you had no dream, bitch.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, it's getting darker. I don't like that. I don't like that it's getting darker. Okay. Alright.
I've literally never seen that one.
In my dream, you had no face. That would be because our brains are like chemically and like it's impossible for them to create new faces from nothing. So you would have had to actually have seen my face in order for me to have a face in your dreams. You can't create faces from nothing.
Yep.
And no one has seen my face ever.
Well, okay.
I am off the grid completely.
I don't know if that's true.
I am completely off the grid. No one has ever met me. No one knows my name.
Tyler. I just saw the headphones move.
That's.
Let me just shift
Tried to
those
be
in.
slick there, buddy. Tried to be slick.
Did we see it? Is there another one with it? Okay, we have all cameras. But Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But Bruno butt.
Oh, Blacklight says good singing, mate.
Yeah, well, you should get your ears checked. We're missing.
Like objectively a good singer, Aretha.
Yeah, well, you're objectively fucking gay.
Missing what? Or missing an anomaly? Well, yes. Those are both facts that can coexist.
Right.
They're not mutually exclusive. I can be gay and you can be a good singer.
Alright, I'm not saying that they're mutually exclusive. What I am saying is that one of them is wrong. What are we missing? I don't like it. We're so close to winning.
We still have all our cameras, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
That camera in the that painting in the living room hasn't changed. So both of those are fine. The painting in the kitchen is still...
Oh,
hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa,
okay.
Hey, whoa.
Hopefully that goes in before. Yes.
Discord.
Discord. Everything that we all use. You don't use one?
Oh, well, we do. That's why we have a Autobot to give the Discord link.
Autobots assemble!
Alright.
We only need, like, one more to guarantee our safety.
Oh, object appearance.
Yes.
Our cup!
Our
little
cup!
guy!
Oh no! Our cup!
Come back, little guy!
It's broken!
Cup on the dresser. There's a little cup. There's like a small glass cup on the dresser. Put it back!
Put my cup back! I was still thinking about drinking from it. Wait, can you stop putting your foot on the nozzle of my water bottle? That is so gross.
That is really gross.
Oh, there's an intruder in the kitchen.
Oh, hey, hi. Hello. Please be gone. Why are you so weirdly shaped? You're so weirdly shaped. You're so strangely shaped.
I was thirsty, okay? Don't shout at me. It's just Blacklight that's moving all of the shit in the house.
I'm shaped like a plushie.
I am shaped like a friend. That's a reference off of something, but I actually don't know what.
Friend shaped.
Friend shaped.
Blacklight Foxy plushie.
Oh no, you're Foxy? Foxy's my least liked one, and only because of FNAF.
That's a movement. That's a movement on the balcony.
I don't see it, but I'll trust you.
That box is twitching.
Oh, yeah.
Twitching.
Should we shout out his Twitch channel then? Twitch.tv/a box on the balcony. Raccoon in the box. Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey, that's hi. Hello. Please don't. Please go away. We'll just leave that one. It's
Just
fine.
let that.
Not our problem.
Yeah, well, shift's over. That'll be for the next guy.
We'll just clock out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, new house. This is. Oh,
We don't even go back. We're just like.
thank you
whatever.
very much, Blacklight, for the follow. Yeah, no, that's
Make a
someone
note.
else's.
Sure.
May I make a note? Yeah, that's someone else's problem. Alright. This is the house, this is the one that I'm pro at. This is the one that I have no problems with.
Alright.
So I'm not even gonna fucking switch cameras until, like...
Don't stand in a room with a ghost for 10 seconds.
Will that...
Well,
will
not
that...
our problem anymore. We left the camera on that room. I'm sure the ghost will be fine with that.
Will it kill you if you stand in a room with a ghost for 10 seconds, Blacklight? Is that actually, like, a thing? But it's okay if you
Good thing
flick
we
off.
won.
But it's okay if you flick off. Like, it's okay if the ghost exists for 10 seconds. Just don't...
But not if you stare at it.
But... Okay.
Yeah, I assume that's why it jumps up at this camera to, like, encourage you to leave.
Yeah.
I hope we get huge guy.
Oh, huge man. Alright, I'm gonna start...
Exclamation point, huge man.
Exclamation point, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start looking. This map is
Really
kind
would
of...
have been helpful to go around
Why?
so I could get a feel for this house again.
Well, shit, Tyler. I guess it's, you know...
Oh, that cup moved. There's some cup that moved in this room.
I don't know about that.
It did. I assure you.
Oh, but I thought you needed to take a moment for the feel.
Well, that was the room we were staring at.
It's exclamation point, huge man, exclamation point. And huge man is in
In all
capitals.
caps.
Yes. Huge man!
I interpret the exclamation points in the beginning as sort of a, you know, like the sort of like ramping up to yell that you do sometimes. Just the huge man.
Yeah. The anime gasp.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Huge man. I like the sass in that report where you're like, "There's an intruder," and they're like, "Nope," and you're like, "It's a huge man. Look at it. There's something there."
Hey
Oh,
there.
hey, that's a shadow.
Imagine we're talking about huge man until he shows up. I'd love to see a really early huge man.
Yeah.
Huge man percent.
Huge man fan club.
No, huge man percent, the speedrun to get huge man. So,
World record.
we're on top at the moment. There's no
First
anomalies.
Hear Bruce stuttering and stumbling. Can always hear him sort of muttering and mumbling.
I associate him with the sound of falling sand. Yeah, I really love Dolores, but I could not do her justice if we were to cover that song.
Yeah.
Oh! I love it when we catch them.
It's very funny.
We just slightly open the... Oh! Door
I
open
love
at
the
the
fact
end.
that every change, like they just
It actually glides open. It's like, you know, like it doesn't just snap. It like...
yeah, like almost everything has an animation to it. Like it actually happens. It doesn't just like it doesn't appear when you're off camera. It's just
It actually,
literally
like,
moves.
animates, yeah.
Yeah. They're like, no, if you're on the camera, you'll see it.
Grappling with prophecies I didn't understand. Do you understand?
Understand.
7 foot
I
frame.
think part of it, in addition to being a little lower, you also have to be like whispering the whole time.
Yeah.
It's a heavy lift with a gift so humbling. Always left Abuela and the family fumbling, grappling with prophecies they couldn't understand. Do you understand?
Right. Though at the same time, you still have to make it sound good for a recording.
Right. Just gotta project.
Okay.
But also whisper. Hey, there's a floating thingy. I love that no matter if the extra object is just an extra object or if it's floating, it's just an extra object.
Mm-hmm.
We do not care that it is floating. We just care that it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
There was an orb floating behind the, or in front of the couch, technically. We're behind the couch.
Yeah. What must it be like to have Dolores' fucking gift? Because, like, that must suck.
Torture.
Absolute torture.
Because you can hear everything all of the time.
Yeah.
You realize she could probably hear her sibling deceived.
Yeah.
That's why she's got wide eyes all the time. She's like traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
She's always hearing shit. Also, I've heard from others saying that like a nice detail you could see is that when like loud stuff like fireworks are going off, she's always like clutching her ears and
Yeah.
flinching from it.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
that's gotta be real loud for her.
We're missing one.
We're missing one.
Or at least it's about to
No.
happen, either way.
Huge man? One can only dream.
I dream of Huge Man every night. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
chair. Chair. Ah.
Oh, actually, and that's moved. We've got our first pair.
Hi.
What's moved? Tell me.
Object movement,
What has
object
moved?
disappearance, Object disappointment.
The pot on the stove.
That's it. Blacklight, we're really gonna need you to get out of the haunted houses.
Yeah, come on, man. Like, we have a job to do. Okay? And if we don't get the job, we get... So we can't really, afford having that Yeah. We get sacrificed to Satan, so we really can't, be having that shit. Okay? Like, vamos!
It's a problem. Loki want to go back and clip that part with you looking at the ghost and then the game just ends. That's it for us.
I think that'd be a great clip. But also, well, I can hold the fort down here.
Well, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so you would have had to. I would probably just go back after the
Stream.
After the stream's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
7-foot frame rats along his back when he calls your name.
What's the
It
other song
all
I wanted to
fades
duet
to
with you?
black. He sees your dreams and feasts on your fall. We don't talk about Bruno, no.
No. All right, I'm going downstairs to go to
Yeah, go pee.
the bathroom. Don't let an anomaly sit while I'm gone, or I'll be real mad.
Alright, I'm sorry. Do you see what I mean, Blacklight? My boss gets mad at me. Yes, we're singing Encanto. My boss gets mad at me if I let you use the fucking chairs or the toilet paper or whatever the fuck you want to use. I think that painting is supposed to not be a chair. Hold on. I guess what that painting is supposed to be something else. Nope, actually that's the way it's supposed to be. Now you're just fucking with us, Blacklight. How dare you? You know I'm only joking, right? Blacklight, you know I'm only joking. Oh, hey! What did you do to the bedroom?
Funny joke.
Funny cab. Alright. I feel like I'm missing one though. Which is not normal for me because I'm pretty good at picking up with these ones. Well, I'm gonna try something. No, corridor missing object. No. Alright, we have all 5 cams. Nope, alright. Oh. Oh, Bruno. Yeah, about that Bruno. I really need to know about Bruno. Give me the whole truth. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno. The painting has changed. It had changed, yes. It is no longer changed. I changed it back.
Oh yeah.
I definitely feel like I'm missing one, Tyler. So if you spot it, let me know.
Uh-huh.
I like Huge Man, but I'm also
Definitely know a huge man.
but I'm also partial to boobies on the chair.
Right. Who isn't, honestly?
Just a chair. You'll see Blacklight. I mean, you might, anyway.
Oh, there's something missing in the bathroom.
Yep, the radiator just disappeared. That's very new, because I've been keeping my eye on that most times. So that's not the one that I feel like we're missing.
Is that picture different in the hallway?
It is. Was there a boombox on the top shelf? Just accidentally played the fucking Vine boom sound effect because...
Just plays the Roblox. Ooh. In the kitchen. The boombox on the top shelf? I think there's always been a boombox
Yes,
on the
it's
top
always
shelf in
been
the
there.
kitchen. Vine boom. But it's currently on cooldown. Quit overloading those commands, Blacklight.
Yeah.
Want you. Oh. Aretha has a bunch of words that trigger sound effects.
No, Blacklight, he wasn't... Tyler wasn't actually...
Yeah, no. That's okay. I was messing with you. That's the point of having them set.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of words where if you say them, it'll trigger a little sound effect. I can't hear it because I'm on Discord call, so I'm not listening to this stream. But Aretha can, and I will hear them when I listen to stream back later.
Definitely am missing some.
It's not a command. It's just when words are in your message. So, like you said, was there a boom box? And the word boom triggered the vine boom, as well as the word vine boom.
No, it's not what.
Right? I assumed it was boom.
No, he just. He doesn't. He just said the word words as if that gives it. There's no list of them. They're hidden.
Oh, hey, Twitch. Chair, move, bath, kitchen.
Yeah.
Words.
Twitch chair, move, bath, kitchen.
Eloquent, I know, but I got the point across.
Oh my god, Tyler.
What?
I've just realized a funny way we can play this game. You are the one in charge of finding the anomalies, but you're only allowed to tell me an anomaly in 3 words, and you're not allowed to use
and the anomaly type or the
location. Yeah.
Or the location.
Like you can use synonyms for it.
Oof.
Like eat hole, eating hole, eating room. Oh. I just said
barrel!
Barrel! Barrel! Oh, there's a barrel in the hallway.
Ready the third barrel! I'm out of tea. Why do I keep trying to drink it? There's none in there. I think I would have figured that out the last 3 times I tried to drink from it.
Do a barrel roll. Actually, according to MatPat, it's an aileron roll. Ugh. The best part was that we said it's an aileron roll perfectly in sync on my end. That was so good.
Remember when MatPat gave the Pope Undertale? Also, I think the fridge is open in the kitchen.
Yep. Pretty sure you just said kitchen and open, which are not words you're allowed to use.
For that one, I think I would just say fridge 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
oh, hold on.
You get it. Cameras?
Oh no, they're all good.
Missing one?
No, we're all good.
Okay.
I'm trying it because I don't think the laptop is always facing us, but I could be wrong. I want not a word out of you. No, it's not word. Is it?
Not a sound.
Not a sound out of you. Oh, hey there, friend.
Hey, hi, sir.
You know, so my favorite part about this is what happens when you report him. He knows. What the fuck, man? Why'd you report me?
Very polite of him to wear his socks and shoes.
Yeah.
So he's not naked. Pop, pop.
What the fuck, man? Why are you gonna pop the man? He's just masturbating.
It doesn't matter. He's not supposed to be here, so. So this is the Wendy's.
So it's the Wendy's. Alright.
No, this is Patrick. There was another song that I was thinking would be cool to duet with you, but I can't remember what it was.
You feel like that book
there's no growth, I don't think, in...
Yeah. No, there's no growth in this.
There's no growth or shrink. If it'd be movement from it like continuously twitching or growing or something like that.
And that isn't a thing. Oh, hi. That, right? So stuff
Hey.
like that it acknowledges the Blacklight. Do you have a reason to be saying boom?
To make the Vine Boom song sound.
Just
Obviously.
You know what?
Should I inform them of some of the other trigger words?
I don't think I'd like that.
Command words, rather.
They already did one earlier and they didn't even realize.
You should have
Vine Boom B
Beryl-
word? I don't.
I think B word is noting that boom B.
But Vine Boom does it, because that's what it is. I don't.
Whatever.
Oh,
hello.
I can't switch.
What? That's a ghost. That's a ghost.
No, that is an intruder.
That's an intruder? That looks like a ghost. Please back away. Please go away. Please go. Pop, pop. All right, we're back. We're fine.
I've never seen that one before. Oh, hey, speaking of.
Oh, hey. There's a ghost.
So this
we
is...
should spin off of it.
No, it's once you report it, I think.
Ghost. Ma'am. Ma'am, please.
I don't know, I think that one is fine. I think it just is the ones where they're, like, in your face. Oh. Nope. He's just doing it every time, and
I'm gonna revoke your right to say boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Another double boom. Let's spend the night together in your room.
You know how much it hurts to not be able to sing along with you because I can't do it in time?
I know. Alexa, play sad trombone. Oh, hello.
Hello. Hi, sir. What is with that pose? Are you trying to take a shit on our dresser?
Maybe.
If that's the case, your pants are still on.
He'll figure it out.
Alright. Huge man, please. Sad face. No huge man.
Not yet. It might happen.
Not yet.
So, apparently, Huge Man returns in I'm on Observation Duty 4. He's back. That is not the Blacklight. What are you doing?
Do I need to put you on timeout, Blacklight?
No, don't put him on timeout. I'm just gonna go disable the boom command.
Well, now look what you've done.
It's the only one. No, I'm gonna do it after the game because I can't, you know. Oh.
Oh, that looks abyssy. That's an abyss. That's an abyss, all right. Abyss-esque. Is that better?
It's abyss-esque.
It's very abyss-esque.
What about abyss-like?
These nuts.
He found another one!
Got him.
Abyss these nuts.
Ha! Got you. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's like
You just gotta
20.
figure 'em out.
There's like 20. Oh, burp on the chair!
Move on the chair.
I was talking about you.
There's one that Aretha put in just for me.
Mm-hmm. And that
doesn't
one
get used as often.
And that one
on
doesn't
chat as
have a
often now.
cooldown. Fucking Blacklight. All right. Commands. Noise. Vine Boom is turned off.
Blacklight clip the
Boobs on a chair.
boobs on chair. Bear on head. Bear on head.
Boobs on chair.
Check the camera numbers.
We're good. You're just smiling, it's hurting you.
Ah, the pain of joy.
Oh,
That's an abyss.
the joy of creation. Now that's a horror game.
Wait.
The joy of
what's
creation.
I
What?
think I saw something move in the living room, but I can't be sure. It could be my eyes.
Funny joke.
Would you be willing to just do movement here?
Sure.
Just something moved. Something moved, I think.
Oh, no. It's...
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Well, that'll take care of that then.
No, it won't.
No? Oh, that's distortion. Guitar looks kind of thick. It would look kind of thick, though. I wonder that would get some deep tones if you pluck those strings.
Yeah. Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey, hi, hello. That's. Excuse me.
Yeah, just... Can you leave, please?
One big reason I wouldn't want any windows in my bedroom. I get so nervous about any windows. Like whenever I see like because I watch HGTV a lot, and they're always like, we have floor to ceiling windows for tons of natural light, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not getting any natural light out of that because I'm putting curtains on everything because I don't want outside to be able to look inside.
Yeah.
Like, ever. Just windows make me nervous.
You poor thing.
What was the painting on the right of the kitchen? Was it always that? I can't recall.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
The painting on the left is the only one that can be anomaly.
Anomalous.
Anomalous.
Anomalescent.
No, anomalous. Anomalescent. Evanescence's new album, Anomalescent.
Abyssescent. As would be.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh. 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 Oh, hey, movement in the toilet. Movement in the toilet. Something moved in the toilet.
You're right. It probably came with friends. Doesn't look like we're getting Huge Man tonight, boys. That's a real shame.
I gotta eat my chicken. I really need to let you take over while I eat my chicken.
We're about to do the
Because I
second
cannot do both
game.
at once. I cannot do both at once.
Why not?
I just focus on whichever one I'm doing. So when I'm doing the game, I am just staring like slack-jawed, completely frozen.
Kitchen distortion. Tyler is a he. Blacklight.
He got chicken.
He got chicken.
Nom nom.
He, him pronouns, please.
I'm just a soprano.
I didn't know. Yeah, that's fine. I know you do.
That's because I'm soprano.
Oh, hey.
Probably. Oh, hell.
That's...
Hi.
Yeah, okay, let's not look at that.
Please get out of her face. I don't want to tempt it, Aretha.
Okay.
Is that a ghost or an intruder? The intruders all look a bit weird.
What?
Yep, that's an intruder.
That's not an intruder.
It's gotta be.
Okay, yeah, it's an intruder.
Got him! Got him!
Alright. It didn't like being looked at either.
No, it
We're
didn't
gonna leave
like
it
being
alone.
reported.
Ah. Okay.
Last
It
minute.
is in fact.
Hey, we got everyone.
Hey! Perfect!
All right.
That house was completely anomalyless.
Anomalous.
Compact Discord.
I don't know why you can see that.
Me neither.
All right.
I was worried before that the stream could, but I checked and they can't, so it's fine.
We are switching to I'm on observation duty 2, Timothy's Revenge.
Will Timothy get his revenge? Tune in next time.
No,
Probably
not next. Don't say tune in next time,
Tune
because
in in a second.
that makes people leave.
Don't leave, Blacklight.
Don't leave,
You're our only
please. You're our only friend. God, that's depressing. And true.
Wonder if Snow's done streaming yet, and if she'll join us in chat. Oh wait, if she's done streaming, she's probably going to bed, huh?
Yes. Give me a second. I will look at chat in a moment. Hint, this game has a secret.
I'll only stay if you let me play the boom sound. You gotta not play it every few minutes.
There's no reason to.
There are other sounds.
Alright. Which one, Tyler? The cursed house or the house of the past?
I think the cursed house is the one I'm familiar with.
Right, Blacklight, but it's not about a treasure hunt. It's about you accidentally saying the word for the sound when you say something related to it and it being funny. I'll just activate second cam on there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We got the dick and balls fruit.
What?
Got
The
the head
what?
and shoulders.
Oh my god, I see it. I love it.
We got the decidedly unshrunk box.
Do we know what that says? I can't see it. It's too small. I click on it.
It says fragile.
Fragile.
Oh, hey, there's something on the painting? Something written. Oh, hey, that's a girl?
Where? What?
There's on the door in the hallway. There's a girl's face.
I'm buried under the flower.
Buried under the flowers? In the bathroom? Or in here? Oh, hey. Hi? That's an intruder? Is that supposed to be a talking animation? I don't think that's how you animate talking. For my demise? Huh? I don't know what's going on, sir. Sure.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. You hired us?
Yeah.
Oh, is this like behind our screens? Adam? Is that Timothy? Alright. Broke out of the fuck are you talking about, sir? I am so confused.
And that was I'm on observation
Alright,
duty too.
And we beat it. Good job. Good job, everyone.
You wanted to know if he got revenge or not?
I am still unclear.
Well, if you need me to explain it,
Hello,
we'll
sir.
do this again.
Yeah, you click on the painting, and then she shows up on the door. She says she's buried under the flowers. And then we click on the flowers, and then there she is, question mark. And then presumably this is behind our cameras. Is he saying he hired us? You found her, was it fair?
Blacklight has dead.
Revenge? No, 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 no.
I love
For my
the talking
time.
animation.
Your job was my revenge. Do you think I am the murderer?
Say
If
no.
she was killed before... What? It doesn't matter. I hired you. But you're dead. Yes, it was me. Adam trained you. Who's Adam? My revenge. Okay. But you broke out of the... Alright. What about the house? The house is doomed. I figured. They've got a lot of anomalies. Even if we protect until 6, there's just gonna be more. As am I.
Alright. There's your lore
Cool.
answers. There's a secret ending in the first one as well, but I don't know how to do it.
Don't you click on the picture in the in the kitchen?
I don't
then
know.
and then you like type in the year that Nelson Mandela died or whatever when you're on the balcony.
I'm actually gonna do this one. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Just like the first game, there won't be anything until around 20. But there are so many pictures.
There's 9 cameras, I believe.
And there's also so many types of anomaly.
There's like 3 different ways an object can move now.
My favorite anomaly is the fellatio one.
Sorry?
You heard me.
I heard, but elaborate?
I weren't.
Please?
I weren't.
Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Also, there's 3 different types of humanoid-like things that can appear.
Yeah.
Ghosts, intruders, and corpses.
Yeah.
So that's fun. It's fun.
Alright.
Man, I really wish the Game Grumps would have clicked on the picture to get that thing, just so they could be completely baffled the whole time.
You can't click on the flowers early.
Yeah, I assume you gotta trigger it step by step. Oh, hey, there's a thing on the table, the new thing,
Yeah.
extra object.
This is dining room.
There's a pot roast
Kinda
for
looks,
the man in the painting!
kinda looks like a brain to me, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the 20. I believe the face that appears is like is Adam.
Yeah?
Adam.
What the fuck, Richard?
Are we just gonna devolve into terrible Vine and TikTok references now?
Yeah. I love my dumbass when she said I'm buried under the flowers was like, oh, the ones in the bathroom?
Yes, Tyler.
I started that sentence with my dumbass, so I'm aware.
Oh no, it's just
I'm
the
aware
glint.
that it was a stupid thing to believe, but
I really hope we get the fellatio anomaly.
alright. Cool.
Ooh.
Alright.
This is open. I don't know if it's supposed to be.
What?
The window. Like
Oh.
the case.
No, I don't think that is. But, I mean, you can mark it. Have we hit a time where there's another one? Oh, chair missing in the balcony.
Oh,
Or on the
okay.
outside, rather.
That'd be what it is then. Outside.
Yeah, I think the lighting on that one window just makes it look slightly more transparent than the rest. It's still closed. Because it opens middle, not on the sides. You know what I mean?
I actually think it is open and it's just supposed to be open.
That's also possible.
Alright.
Bless you.
Alright, we should be getting another one very soon.
Mm-hmm. Bong.
I'm gonna do a quick cam check. So bathroom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good.
You should be hitting the room before bathroom at 9.
No. There are
What?
9 cams. The first one I count is the one after bathroom.
Oh. Right.
Ergo, I'm counting every cam including bathroom. We're missing one though,
okay.
for sure.
Missing an anomaly.
What if it's well that was alright.
Alright, well. Perhaps there's a door open in the study.
Oh!
Nope. Oh, hey, there's a shrunken chair. That's a shrunken chair, alright.
But I think that was a different one. Well, it's still pretty close to the one, maybe.
Oh no, something else that annoyed me during the Grumps playthrough that I didn't figure out till later.
What?
In the kitchen. That mid door is so much smaller. I thought it was either shrunken or an extra object for like the longest time. But it's just like that.
It's just like that.
It's just like that. Very strange.
Something tells me these objects on the shelf here have moved.
They haven't, but they can.
They can. Okay.
My eye.
Oh, do you see something in there?
And where?
In the window, moving.
Wouldn't we see it outside and we go to the balcony then? Or the gazebo?
I see something out there.
I do not, but I trust you.
Oh, jeez, we're already severely behind.
Oof. Oof. We're fucked.
Oh, hey, look! I told ya! Also, the fellatio.
Hi. I don't think that's good for Twitch. I don't
It's
think Twitch
not.
would like that.
It's not. So, out the window... They both look. Out the window, there are people there. And I did object movement, but... Yeah, no, there were people there. And I could have prevented them from coming in if I'd done outside intruder before that. Like, you can see that.
Oh,
cool. I think, at least. We are definitely missing. There's a missing shoe here in the hallway.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. It is dark.
Can I turn up the brightness?
Oh, hey, it's brighter.
How's that?
It's significantly brighter. It's almost like you turned up the brightness.
Ha. Yeah, we're still missing, like, another one. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, hi, sir. That's a corpse.
You gonna pop that one? I like how the corpse comes with the music as well. Ooh. Ooh.
Just to be safe. Pop, pop.
Just to be safe.
Don't like that it was humming. Not a good sign.
Isn't there supposed to be a folder on top of that file cabinet?
No. There's nothing on top of that file cabinet. Because sometimes there will be a shoe on top of that file cabinet.
Okay.
And that shoe's
I'm thinking of this one.
Yeah, you're thinking that one.
I actually don't love the second cam because it blocks, you know.
Yeah. You're like probably doing it. So.
Is that painting supposed to be teeth?
It's two people kissing.
I don't think that's what that is.
That is what that is. And it's the same, I assure you. Oh, that's painting is different, though. It's a baby with glasses.
Oh.
Oh, hey, there's an extra object in there.
Can I just get rid of this?
Yeah, I haven't been looking at it. I think at a certain point you lose access to it anyway.
You'll hear a buzzing sound. Like a camera being cut off.
You don't see that it's two people kissing?
No, I think it's one of those Escher painting. Well, not Escher, it's one of those... Because I see teeth.
Well, oh, well, it's they're like Spider-Man kissing, so like the one on the bottom is
Oh, now I say it.
Yeah. They're like 69ing, but instead of having sex, they're just kissing. Oh, hey, that's an open door.
Love is an open door.
That man was lying.
Love is an open door. Life can be so much more with you, with you, with you, with you. Love is an open door. That man was
That's
lying.
probably another song we could do it.
Hell yeah!
Get liar.
Yes, yes. I mean, it's crazy. What? We finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say.
Were you?
Yeah.
Were you, Hans? Were you gonna say that?
That should be your clue.
That should be the first clue that he's fucking with you. There's no earthly way he was going to say sandwiches. Anna, I will give her that she would say sandwiches because she has been isolated for the past, like, 10 years. So...
we're missing stuff.
Oh, sorry, Blacklight. You went quiet, so I made my screen bigger and covered up the chat.
Hey.
And didn't see that you've been chatting. Hello, sir.
Oh, he's having trouble breathing. Oh, hey.
Ma'am.
I don't like that she looked at me.
I don't think this is good for Twitch either. I think we need to censor that.
There. I'm working on it.
Ma'am, please.
She was having trouble breathing. Could you hear that?
Please cover up those bazongas.
Chunk and bahongas.
Double on honkeros.
I want to actually know how to. I want to say that whole meme properly at one point. Like, I, like learn how to say it properly.
Oh yeah, like memorize it.
Yeah.
Among
Us. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. We're definitely missing something.
Mm-hmm.
So yes,
Every
the
room
answer is
takes
Timothy.
like a second for the quality to crisp up.
So if I
when
do
you flip
this,
cameras, so
it doesn't help.
yeah, I can't see shit. Like every time you flip to a camera, it takes it. The object disappearance in the study, by the way.
What?
Every time you switch to a object disappearance and open doors. So 2 things in the study.
I'm gonna do the open doors first while you tell me where the object disappearance is.
It's the flowers next to the picture.
Ah.
There was a vase of flowers.
I'm gonna keep
beside her
looking
painting.
so that I can find other stuff.
Yeah. What was I saying?
The quality of the image.
Oh, yeah. It like takes a second to freshen up every time you flip cameras, so it starts very chunky.
Chunky.
Them be a low amount of pixels.
I feel like that middle
That's
chair
at
is
least
smaller.
13 pixels. It always looks weirdly small.
Of course. Hey yo, the pizza's here.
What pizza? Oh. Stream is loading.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
One of the poofs.
Oh. Object disappearance.
Oh,
but
I just had
also
a
gonna
thump.
refresh your stream. Oh, hey, what ad are we getting? We're getting an ad for Netflix's the show Arcane. Have you heard of that one? Is it good?
Oh. I just heard the sound effect that signifies that fell over. There's a very special sound effect for that. I didn't even have to look, really.
Well, crashing could be that or the fan in the study falling down.
Really? I've never seen the study fan fall down. It's always been that. And I've done it like 10 times. Also, did this move? Isn't it supposed to be flat? Like, isn't it supposed to be straight? Like perpendicular with the...
Isn't what supposed to be straight?
Oh, the poof on the right side of the left of the... I'm gonna do it either way. The square poof on the left of the screen.
This ad is really long.
Okay, I'm the Discord. Help me with the thing,
What was the
please.
stream. Well, I mean, because you were trying to indicate something with your mouse, so I was looking at stream, and the ad is still going.
I'll just tell you where it is. I just forget to do that sometimes. It's not. I did the thing and it was a fail.
Alright.
It annoys me that some of these square poofs are not, like, straight, like, perpendicular with the rest of their environment.
Yeah. Square poofs.
What are you doing?
Why would you have a window that big in your bathroom?
We're missing, like, we're definitely missing some at this point. If not, we're about to game over.
Yeah. Have we already gotten our warning?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did.
Like,
we
within an hour.
Yeah, we,
I'm gonna do kitchen object movement.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see if it does anything, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Painting in here. Dining room. It's a man. He came for his pot roast.
But it was gone. I also want to do object shrinkage for this tiny pot, but it might always be tiny.
No, that pot's always tiny. He is a teeny tiny pot. Don't know why they keep it that high on the shelf.
Okay,
You're so
that
teeny
was
tiny.
this. That's a
There we
different.
go.
That's a
Yeah.
different smashing sound. So I still stand by what I said.
Alright, that's fair.
Is that object movement? I assume.
Object movement. Yeah. It did move. Should really be object malfunction or object break. It's not supposed to. It didn't just move, it broke and it fell.
Well, I don't know. I think overcomplicating it is actually bad.
Play the Binding of Isaac. Nice. Yeah.
I do indeed.
Aretha does. I tried, but I'm not good at it. And also, when I was playing, I had like a full like second of delay. So
All right, cam check outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All cams accounted for.
right, that's good. Oh, object appearance in the living room.
Object appearance.
Disappearance.
Where?
There's supposed to be a chalice on the mantle of the fireplace
Oh,
in the
okay.
middle.
That's good to know. Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
What is that noise? Ah!
Oh yeah, I see. It's very hard to see though.
Yeah.
Up.
Huh? Oh, hey, that's floating head and shoulders. I still have it stuck in my head. Aretha, you've doomed me.
How about you get a different song stuck in your head? Yeah? I'm
Like
not
what?
nervous. I'm the death. I know the words to that song.
Sure, that's why you started with the wrong lyric. She starts with "I'm the strong one." The shampoo did start floating. Blacklight. You are
What?
not
How does it
mistaken.
start? Hold on. My brain is
I'm
saying
the
that.
strong one. I'm not nervous.
That's right. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. Boom, boom, boom.
I move
Mountains,
mountains.
I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. Yep.
And there we go. Okay.
I don't ask how hard the work is. Something like that. Got a tough, indestructible surface diamond. Let's have a look, actually. Let's have a look to see what.
Diamonds and platinum. I find them. I flatten them.
I take what I. No, shush. We'll focus on trying to figure out what we missed. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Under the
Can't tell.
surface.
It's one of those difficult ones because her song is one of the ones where the chorus changes every time. So you really gotta memorize the whole thing.
It
I
doesn't.
work better when I have a chorus to.
It doesn't change every time.
I'm pretty sure it has different lyrics every time.
Only a single line.
All right, if you say so.
I do.
All right.
Because most of it is pressure like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure like a tick, tip, tip till it's ready to pop. Whoa. And then it's the give it to your sister line that is different every time. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, I know at the end she goes, pressure like a tick, tick, tick till it's ready to blow.
Yeah, that's the second half of the chorus.
No, because in the first time she said it, she goes tip, tip, tip.
Yes, that's the first half of the
Till
chorus.
you're ready to pop.
Yes, that's the first half of the chorus.
Alright, whatever.
The chorus is drip till you're ready to blow, tip till you're ready to pop, grip till you're ready to something. And grip and it won't let go. And
Yeah,
tick
that's
till you're
okay.
ready.
That's okay, Black Knight.
Tick till you're ready to blow. And it repeats all of those in the second chorus. All four of them. And the only thing that changes is the give it to your sister line.
Yeah.
She has 4 different give it to your sister lines. I have no idea what the anomaly is.
We should have one by now.
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. I have not been paying attention.
Me neither. Yeah.
Blacklight's playing Roblox, so Blacklight is of no help to us.
I really don't know.
That can be a service. You did help us once.
A floor, a crack.
Can't remember when.
What breaks the camel's back? What breaks the camel's back? It's pressure like a drip, drip, drip. They'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure like a tip, tip, tip. Till you just go pop. Whoa, oh, oh. Give it to your sister. Sister's stronger. See if she can hang. No. Your sister's older. Shoulder. Oh!
Hey, floating chest.
So that's the 4 one. Right? The 40-second one.
Is moving. Don't mind that it's floating. All that's important is that it's moving. Pop.
Who am I if I can't run with the ball? If I fall to pressure like a tick, 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 do, 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 do. What was the 21? We're already behind.
Yeah. Not romantic, I swear.
Okay.
I'm not gasping for it.
Okay.
I want you to be here.
Okay. Well.
But please
Okay.
don't
Well.
come near.
Okay. Well.
What? I wanted to sing a different song. I got that one stuck in my head now. 'Cause even though I'm pretty sure my head's exploding, I'm not ready for hand holding. It's
Tyler.
not love, I swear.
Tyler.
Might be
Tyler.
closer to despair. What?
We're missing 2.
Okay, check cameras. How many cameras we got?
Garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, cool. Fine. We're fine. Fine, we're fine.
We are literally
Everything
not
is
fine.
Everything is
We are
fine.
literally not
Everything's
fine.
Everything's fine.
Like, the one thing that we could be less of, couldn't be less of is fine.
We're fine. We're fine. Aretha?
No,
We're fine.
we're not fine.
We're fine.
Things are about to get bad.
We are fine.
We are fine. Yes! We're about to not be fine, Tyler. Yeah, there it
I can't
is.
fucking see anything.
I literally
This is
don't.
bad.
I literally don't
I
see it.
can't see shit.
I'm just gonna do the object movement and disappearance on the kitchen. See if any of them trigger anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it to your sister and never wonder if the same pressure will put you under. Oh, that painting's gone.
Goes and bends, but never breaks.
That painting's gone.
No mistakes, no pressure. Yeah, that's a painting anomaly if I've ever seen one.
Is that painting supposed to be like what it is? The little yellow one above the mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of the paintings in this one are as subtle as in the one. From what I recall, they were all pretty dramatic changes. You got baby with glasses face in the kitchen. You've got the man in the dining room.
Capital T, capital M, if you know what I'm capital saying.
And you got Abyss on the right, and you got Billie Eilish on the left for the paintings in the bedroom.
Billie Eilish could be in the painting.
Yeah. If we see it, you'll know. Oh, growth in the dining
yeah.
room. That chair is too big.
I think the rest of them are too small.
Probably, but that chair is bigger than it was. Alright. 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 Alright, Aretha. I don't even know what you're giggling at.
Are these chairs supposed to look 3 different sizes?
Yeah, they usually are. It's that weird forced perspective. I mean, you could do it anyway, just to see, because we are missing a lot currently. That's dining room. You did dining room. That's kitchen.
Did I? I'm pretty sure I did dining.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did kitchen. See? No object growth found in kitchen.
In the living room?
I'll do it.
Let's hope there's some object growth in the living room, huh?
I'm pretty sure I actually. Fucking hell.
Yeah, okay. We got 3.
3 anomalies, baby!
Oh, pros.
Oh, do we just want to move on to the next map? Because I want to get through all the games.
Yeah. It's whatever. Whatever you want to do.
This one's a
House of the Past.
bitch.
Oh, because we were doing so well before. Oh, gross. Why does this look like this? Thanks, don't care. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Where's Waldo painting.
Speaking of paintings.
Oh, jeez. Okay, at least there's a lot, so you could just say painting anomaly.
There are 6 rooms, though. Only 6.
Okay. What's that? Storage. Okay.
Yeah.
Storage.
Bedroom, living room, kitchen, toilet, outside, and storage.
Why this?
To give you an idea of what it can be.
Floor walls movement.
Oh, yeah.
Like the walls literally closing in, or?
You'll see.
Alright. Cool. At least if the guys look distorted, it'll make sense because, graphics. We're just literally looking over someone's retro Sims house.
I like to believe that the guys look polygonal and distorted, even though that's the real world.
Yeah.
So, like, there's just a dude coming at you with a face that's made out of 6 flat surfaces.
Someone just styled their house like they're living in, like, fucking original Doom.
Alright, we're definitely missing one.
I can't see anything. I've not internalized what this map is.
Yeah.
There's just so much going on.
Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure that painting was not spooky, misty thing.
Oh, I was just looking at the one on the right.
I could
That
be
one on
wrong.
the right looks the same. I did not register the one on the left.
The one on the right is the same. Okay, maybe not.
Okay, spooky misty painting and kung fu poster. We got it.
There's so much crap that it could be. You know what I mean?
I know.
Well then.
Oh, hey, that's floor and wall moving. That is, those floors and walls are moving. Please don't. I don't think the tiles should bend that way. I don't think that's healthy for the structural integrity of the house. Oh, funky.
Alright, we're still missing one. I'm gonna pop a painting anomaly in storage, just because why not, right?
Yeah.
Something tells me that's not supposed to be.
The one on the back right or whatever?
Yeah, the dude with the stool.
Next to the chair? Yeah. Sure. Let's... Nope. Alright. That dude is always supposed to be there.
I feel like the painting that's slanted to the left of the door is also fucking wrong, but like...
We haven't managed to successfully anomaly a freaking painting yet, so we'll see, I guess. Nope.
Or not!
Alright. Apparently we just haven't internalized what any of the paintings look like. So there's a Cyclops on the left. There's looks like a lady with a VR helmet on the right in the bedroom. Kung Fu poster, Misty Swamp.
Yeah, we're missing one, probably 2 now.
Probably.
Man, we are not good at this game. Are we?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just not great. Man, if either of those paintings in the fucking living room change, I'm gonna be on that shit.
And that's the one thing you're focusing on in this whole house.
It's the one thing I've got in my head so far. Also, if those floors moved, they're fucked. They are getting fixed. Definitely getting that one.
Yep. Hey! Hi! Close.
Hey, hi, moving on. What the fuck was that?
Is that small one supposed to be? The one in front of the other one on the left? Supposed to be that?
It seems the same. Do we have all our cameras still?
Bedroom. Oh, yes.
Also, oh, okay, that's what happened. That wasn't on the game. That was on my end.
What?
Your stream to me froze for a bit, so I was just like,
It might still be freezing.
getting a little bit of lag, yeah.
I'm just pausing for a bit.
It's a bit jittery, Mhm.
Are you there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm eating chicken.
Because I'm constantly dropping frames.
Oh.
And I don't know why, but fucking... So sick of Felix. Did something decide to start downloading on my fucking Steam?
Every Windows or something.
Not a fucking clue, man. And now it's calmed down.
Yeah? Alright, cool.
Not that it matters, because Lord knows we're not going to be able to tell anything.
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
This map kind of sucks, though. That kind of looks like Sonya. The run on the right, but further towards the corner. Tyler?
Like the right towards us?
No, towards the corner.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, kinda. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Too many anomalies. We fixed one.
Yeah, I literally fucking... We can have another look, but like...
Oof.
I think there was a book missing.
Probably.
Oh, the chair was gone.
Oh. The whole ass chair. Okay. I think there were also several books on those shelves missing. Actually, I think that whole shelf was missing on the right in the storage. Someone's shoveling outside. I can hear it.
Alright, let's Tyler, let's actually pay attention, yeah?
I'm paying attention. I don't know why you think I haven't been paying attention.
Because we got 1 out of 5.
I'm just not good. I'm telling you, if those paintings in the living room change, I'm on that shit.
This guy needs to clean up, honestly.
Honestly.
It's pretty bad.
Bottles around. It's starting to look like my uncle's room.
Oh. Oof. The uncle that you still live with.
Wah, wah. Well, yeah, it's not up to me.
Yeah, 1 should have happened by now.
I am paying so much attention, Aretha, you don't understand. I just don't see anything. It all looks exactly the same.
Well, I gotta send some sort of reports.
It's like you're just trying to hit quota. Can we get something obvious, like a corpse? Extra object? Oh. What?
What?
Wait.
Oh.
That computer moved.
Yeah, that's the 40-second one, though.
She's yes. Gotcha.
We have all our cameras?
More than likely. I'm not too fucking... Yes. Like I said, I'll be able to tell.
Okay. At least on this map, I'm not as affected by the quality drop with every camera switch.
Yeah.
It is chunky pixels no matter what.
I have no fucking clue.
I have no fucking. I think the problem is like we haven't played this map enough to like know what could happen.
No, that's not how the game works. You should be able to pick up on stuff. Like...
Well, like the first few times we did the game 1, like I wasn't noticing a lot of shit changing until we did a few rounds, and like you were calling out the anomalies that happened. And I was like, oh, so that can change. So I was adding that to the list of like things to. Oh, that painting changed in the living room. Told you I was on that shit.
It changed to Sans Undertale.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to do it. Mm. I want to say object growth because some of those water bottles are really big for the size of the room, but like they're all that size, so you know?
Yeah. I know the water in the bath can be red.
What anomaly would that be?
Fuck if I know.
Is that just an other? Or corpse, perhaps?
Not a clue.
I would guess corpse, because it'd be like blood, which is kind of a corpse.
Oh, I heard a thump. Whether the sounds in the game actually correlate to...
Oh, alright. Cool.
Yeah, that map fucking sucks.
Alright.
That map sucks. Ugh.
That does suck a bit of ass.
So
I feel like even with it being our first time on that map, we did pretty bad.
So Tyler, did Timothy get his revenge or not?
Lord knows.
Oh. I have suddenly become tired.
Oh, are we ending on observation duty too? Check out lonely, lustful, arrogant, hateful as well. Alright.
Was that the hint?
Yeah. Check out I'm on observation duty 3 as well.
I don't want to end on 2. So give me a quick second and I'm gonna do something to perk myself up.
Okay.
Let me switch to be right back.
Alright, stream. It's just you and me. You, me, and my chicken. Except I'm pulling up my phone, so now it's just you. Oh, is it time to take the Christmas screen off? Maybe. But I'd have to fix the default screen. Because, I did make a mistake. I always see the mistakes on the art after it's posted.
Am I allowed to have a lemonade?
Huh?
Can you get me an apple out while we're at the I've been at my
Yep, you've said that 2 days now.
Man, MiHoYo
You're
did
gonna tell
Ito
us you're having
dirty.
one per day as well.
Yes.
Hold on, no, I need to format that sentence right. You're telling us you're having one per day.
Yes.
Because, you know, one of the per days is for the fact that you're eating an apple, and the other one is for the fact that you're telling us that information.
Yes. Good for me.
Yeah, good on you, Stephen.
Making positive changes to my diet. Looks all
Fucking one
positive changes to my diet.
beef. You left me one.
One thing. Can't speak. Look at that.
Thanks, me. From a singular hot dog.
Right on the second floor balcony of that building as well. Not.
Oh.
Turned off the make back to your front door. Or I could knock. Turn the lock and met me on the front porch.
I have been left with
and
one.
I kissed you.
Okay, well.
What?
I have been left with one, open parenthesis, one, close parenthesis, hot dog.
Nice. That's one more hot dog than you had 5 seconds ago.
That's.
Looking on the bright side.
Tyler, you're a shitlord.
MiHoYo did Ito dirty.
Why did they do Ito dirty?
They gave him skill arms. He should be beefy. He should be beefier. I know they only have one character model, but like, come on, guys.
Yeah, did you
Make him beefy.
forget that part? Isn't this games? Isn't these games soundtracks just great?
Yeah. Are you sticking with the Christmas screens in January?
Listen, it's my first stream back, Tyler. Okay, it's my first fucking stream
I
back.
was just wondering.
It's my
about it.
first stream back. Do you want to fucking have
Well,
a
I
go
think
at me?
No, I think you should stick with the Christmas screens anyway until I fix the default screen.
No, I'm gonna put the other ones back that I had. Cause fuck you.
No, Aretha!
3D MF Light! Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
Well, still gotta change the stream.
No, I've already set the game.
Oh wait, no, I have not refreshed, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna ignore
Just don't
that.
worry about it. I've got it, Tyler.
Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
The house with no pass or the headquarters, Tyler.
Well, let's start with the top. House at no past.
Then it's got in the
Okay, so this game is completely different. It's
Oh no! Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I immediately hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! No! God, no? Please, God, no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm begging you.
Mm-hmm.
Please, God, no!
Mm-hmm.
You left that door open. Door opening anomaly.
So how it works is take a picture and then we send it. So we no longer have to identify the type of anomaly, which I think is fucking good, honestly.
You just have to hope you capture it
Mm-hmm.
in the photo. Oh no! No anomalies in here. Take a picture of that and report it.
I can if you want.
It'll be funny. Weird ass paintings. I don't like this. I don't like this, Aretha.
Mm-hmm.
Who would do checkerboard tiles in their garage?
No, it's great, isn't it?
Oh, I hate it. I hate it immediately.
Oh yeah. No, it's great, isn't it?
As soon as they dropped you into the hall, I was like, no.
Yeah.
I hate it.
So it's great.
It's terrible.
So what I'm getting from you, I pause because I'm eating sandwich, hot dog.
Yeah, I can hear that.
What I'm getting from you, Tyler, the opinion that I'm getting from you, the prevailing opinion,
Yeah, it's great.
best game 10 out of 10.
So a meatball sub then, Blacklight.
I'm actually pretty familiar with this one.
Okay. You've left all of the doors open.
That's on purpose.
Okay. I trust you. I don't
Oh,
want to see an
hey!
intruder. Well, that's not right. Do you have to get close?
I'd like to. Just to make sure it's in a shot, you know?
You can't just get it, like, vaguely in the... Oh, does it just disappear when it fixes like? If
Oh, you want me to look at the next one as it goes?
Sure.
Okay. Look, it's the same square proof.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant by poofs. Okay.
What else do you think I meant? That's what they are.
I was thinking of shower poofs. Those are Ottomans.
Oh,
That
that's
changed.
yeah, that's not.
That's not right.
No, it is not.
I think she might be dead.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, cool.
Sorry. Shit fell over.
Uh-huh. That's an anomaly. Object movement.
Yep.
Snow would hate this one.
Oh yeah. It can be played in VR too.
Oh no!
I know, right?
Are there still intruders and ghosts?
Oh yeah.
No! I don't like that. I hate that. You're just walking around like a dingus with your phone out.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I'm gonna make my screen smaller.
Why are you making your screen smaller?
Gonna be real, I'm gonna be a very little help around here.
Why is that?
3D spaces are much more difficult to remember.
Oh, you big baby. I think there's supposed to be more. Or
Well,
there's...
no, not I'm not saying I'm scared. I'm just saying it's literally more difficult to remember.
Either that or there's supposed to be that many, and when there's more, it's the anomaly. Yeah.
Like, I was generally fine with the other ones because I could, like, remember the general appearance of a single still image, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if that image changes, it's like hidden picture. It's like when you got the two pictures and like 5 things are different between these pictures or whatever, you know?
Spot the
It's like that.
difference?
Yeah, spot the difference.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's Timothy. Is he an anomaly? You should report him as an anomaly.
I died before him.
Good evening, sirs. You should report that, yeah.
I just wanted to see what he said.
So died before who? Because the dead person was a girl. The dead person in the second one, anyway.
Yeah.
Dead maybe before. Dead maybe before the real murderer killed her. No anomalies here. Is that washing machine always open?
It wasn't.
Oh. Okay, it's just weirdly angled.
There's no harm in sending lots of reports in this one, so...
Well, I mean, there isn't technically a harm before, it's just when things are pending, you can't send any reports, so... Isn't that always the drawback?
No thank you.
What was that?
It's, the let us know we're missing stuff. Ooh,
Oh.
I heard a sound. Hi there.
Hey!
Hi there.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
You have nice shoes. I'm gonna take a picture of them.
I then he just stays there while you report it?
He's breathing.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Alright. Alright. Cool. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good.
And you need to have your phone out because there are things you can only see in the phone screen.
Of course. Is that why you're getting so close to things?
Oh! Hello. That's new.
That's been there for a while. But it might
No, no, it's not supposed to be eyes.
okay. It was before, like a little bit before, so it's been there
Really?
for a bit. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it just might have been wrong for a while.
okay. Also, these can move around, and I don't know if they have, so I'm just gonna do it.
I think it was eyes when you were talking about the phone call. Nope.
Well, hello there.
Those are shoes walking. Is that a ghost or just movement?
Who cares?
Just shoes. Yeah, who cares? Away it goes. Alright, cool. Wait, go back to the toilet.
Oops.
Never mind.
It's alright.
Just weirdos keeping flowers in their bathrooms. So I just see color and I'm like, that shouldn't be there.
Yes, that is. It's not why I get close to some paintings though. These paintings have very minimal changes to them, so like I have to be very close to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So far, the thing I've seen that can only be seen in the phone is two ghosts playing chess here.
Ah.
Thing is, you can still see the chess pieces moving.
Right. So you would report that anyway.
I'm just gonna do it just in case, you know.
Excuse me. Someone's yelling. A
Yeah.
hootin' and a hollerin'. No noise there.
I've always wondered if that bathroom intruder happens while you're inside the bathroom. Do you just get trapped in there?
Hmm. Can you not touch them?
No, I was walking against them when they were there. I would have gotten closer.
Oh, hey. That's not right.
No. Something tells me it's supposed to be something on top of the file cabinet.
Entirely possible.
But maybe when something appears on top of the file cabinet, that's the anomaly. Because, like, that's the wonderful thing with anomalies that can be both items appearing and disappearing. Is that I have the memory of something appearing on that cabinet, but I can't remember if it's because it's the anomaly that it's there or the anomaly that it's not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Something tells me I'm about to game over. I don't remember if that's what that painting was. I don't think it was.
How do you game over?
I mean...
Did you just scream again?
Something tells me you're about to see it. Oh, here we go. See what I mean?
Yeah, cool.
Maybe not then.
A bonus. I'm gonna redeem a hydrate.
Okay.
Hydrate, bitch.
I will when I'm not, you know.
In a haunted house, yeah. So is all of 3,
Like
this?
Yes.
Oh. Fun.
No, it's great the second map is even worse. Much worse.
So happy. Oh, hey, that's new.
No, I didn't open those two. There can't be anomalies in there.
Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Please be gone. Please don't motorboat the intruder.
Whoa! Did you see the way she disappeared?
I didn't. I was looking down at my chicken.
She like broke into lots of different parts and then they all just like sort of shrunk.
Cool. I'm gonna add that to your fucking quote book. Please don't motorboat the intruder, Aretha.
I think you should, yeah. Oh.
That's not right.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would be, but it's not right. It's a good thing you don't have to identify what's wrong. You just have to say,
That's
that.
wrong.
That's not right. Ah, yes, of course, ghost roll.
Yeah, now that we've clarified that.
Okay, I am now out of chicken. Did I tell you I got exposed to COVID?
You got exposed to COVID? Are you vaxxed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you
I don't
should
have
be
the
fine.
booster though.
Well, how long ago were you vaxxed?
Like forever ago.
No, but for real, how long ago?
I have my card around here. Give me a sec. Need to do. Where did my card go?
Oh, hey there.
Hmm? Oh, hello, sir. I can't find my card, but I'm pretty sure it was like sometime in the summer of this year. Or last year, rather.
So when is that? Like, because again, different time zones.
Oh, like June, July, August.
You should be fine then. You only really need to booster after a year. Like, they're gonna ask for it after 6 months because they're like scared, but
Right.
you know, medically speaking, you're fine for a year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey.
Oh.
What? Timothy will never die again. Pretty sure that's an anomaly. You can't die again, because once you're dead, you're just kind of like dead.
I don't know, man. If any of the games that we play prove you wrong.
Oh, I am allowed to write my own quotes.
Blacklight, if you're still there, do me a favor and type exclamation point quote, because I want to see if that's still working. And I want Blacklight to do it, not you, Tyler.
Okay. I'm adding please don't motorboat the intruder, Aretha, to the quotes. I'm gonna tag myself in that because I did say it.
And the time in game. Well, I don't know if the game matters.
Well, I'm matching those next to everything else, so it's just me and then date.
Blacklight, were the instructions unclear? I said, can you type exclamation point quote?
I don't know if Blacklight's still here.
He is. Well, they are. What would it be called? Just exclamation point quote. Like, that's what it would be called.
Nani?
What? Quote.
Quote.
You do it, Tyler.
Quote.
Look, see? Look, Tyler.
What?
I was right.
There's
See?
something up there. That's not right.
Yeah. I was right. It's not. No.
Yes, that is the word. And then you put exclamation point before it.
Yeah, that's why I think the game is required. Other game.
It's not on the Discord.
Okay.
I think you just saved them differently and for Mix It Up.
Yeah.
It's again what it's.
I'm probably about to lose because I haven't found one in a hot minute. I'm resorting to taking random pictures.
I think you have to do exclamation point quote and then space a number.
No, you don't put a number at all.
But also just exclamation quote selects a random one from a list.
Yeah.
I believe.
It does, yeah.
It just happened to pick the first one.
Yeah, I'm probably about to conquer. I don't think that light is supposed to be green, though.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, okay. That's fine.
You failed and died.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is the first time you tried to fix anomalies while in the house, so...
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to die in the other ones because you're presumably somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know. I assumed a ghost killed us or something. Anyway, hydrate.
I did, yep.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna...
find a dead body soon. Want to see which quote? Oh, it hasn't been. It wouldn't have been added to
not yet.
Mix It Up yet.
Not yet.
Mhm.
Funny. Alright, quote 1 is... Ocarina... No. Yeah, it's Ocarina of Time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just adding syntax to the quotes. So now that they will, So, do you dream... The Robot's Dream of Electric Shits is Danganronpa 2 for sure.
Danganronpa 2, yeah.
Look, just because we're getting married doesn't mean you can do whatever you want to my water supply is...
Probably Final Fantasy, the online one, because you mentioned you were married in that. That's the only one I can think of.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's, fucking Minecraft, maybe?
That's also possible. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I know that now that I'm not depressed, I have no qualms about sending a 9-year-old in the volcano.
It's our Ocarina of Time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just
Turkey
use the
Baster's
Turkey
Danganronpa
Baster.
2 as well.
Yeah. You're just saying seeing what you want to see because you want to fuck a cat. I'm imposter is Among Us.
Yeah, but that wasn't from a stream.
Who
We were
cares?
just saying shit.
Please don't motorboat the intruder.
I'm on observation duty 3.
I can't edit that message. Okay, can you delete it and I'll just paste it?
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, like, at the end, if you... Oh, you're fucking...
Whatever. You go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm lightning quick. You said deleted it. Also, you can delete it.
True.
Oh, hey, I didn't know Kaito, creator of Let It Die, was in your server as well.
Yes.
It's funky. Kaito Momota.
Let me see if I can update the quartz command.
We'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah,
just gonna mess with some other stuff, and then we'll
mess
maybe go
up.
to the next map.
These nuts.
Quote these nuts.
I can turn off content warning. So don't need that one anymore, hey?
Oh, yeah, we don't. Yeah.
Is Quart not done with Mixer-Up?
Mm. We had a content warning command for when we were playing Ultra Despair Girls. Blacklight. That's what he is referring
Yeah,
to.
you're gonna have to pay attention to the chat because the thing that I'm using.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Let me see how I formatted these. Okay. Won't be too long. I have a couple to add, apparently.
Yeah.
What's...
You're just seeing what you want to see because you want to fuck a cat. I'm imposter.
And when was that? That was 2021. 2021 November 21st. And Tyler said that. What's your fucking... There it is. Oh, I figured it out. Because, like, your @ on Discord and your @ on the courts are different.
Ah. Yeah.
And then... Please don't motorboat the intruder, Aretha. Add quote. I believe the quote command should be able to pick up the new ones now.
Go nuts, Blacklight.
Let's retry. I would actually like someone to test it so that we can see if it worked. There is a reason why I opened that fridge, Tyler, by the way.
I figure. There's a reason for everything you do. I got quote number 1 again. Let's got quote number 4 about
I can see this chat now.
volcanoes and children.
Yep.
Okay. Go keep going. There we go. Oh no.
That's 7 and 8 are the new ones. Hey.
There we go.
You're just seeing what you want to see because you want to fuck a cat. I'm imposter. What was the context behind that? I've forgotten.
Because Asil insists that Neko from the cat shrine in Genshin is a MILF. And
Neko?
I'm like, no. Yeah, Neko, the cat.
Oh, the actual cat.
Yeah, she insists that Neko is a MILF. And I'm like, no. And, like, it's just a cat. It's the exact same cat model as every cat in the game. And she's like, no, I think Neko's a little bit bigger. And I'm like, you're just seeing what you want to see because you want to fuck a cat.
Yeah, and then you had to tell us
I'm
that you're
imposter.
imposter because we were achievement hunting. Alright. First anomaly should be somewhere. What?
That's...
2 toilets.
Well, having more than one bathroom is generally good, but you wanted 2 different rooms.
Yeah.
Generally. What is that sound?
There's just fucking kids.
Do you have a budgie?
No, there are just children outside. Do you know what children are, Tyler? Very small fucking, like, human beings. They haven't become adults yet.
They're about to be's.
Actually, honestly, I think children are about a D. But, you know. That joke was funny in my head.
Yeah, I can tell.
Ranking children. They're about a D for me. On the grand scheme of things.
Gonna be honest, it's like a C, like a C minus.
Yeah, solid C minus. Alright, I think we're missing one now.
Yeah.
I'm probably not checking the garage thoroughly enough. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. This thing can be moving.
Oh, funky.
Yeah.
Is that where it's supposed to be?
No, as in actively moving. Like, you know, skating along the wall. Like, like that.
I'm trying to figure out where to cut off this clip.
Oh, you're clipping something?
Yeah.
What are you clipping?
The when the ghost was in our face and then we won.
Oh yeah.
Gonna end it right at thank you very much, Blacklight, for the follow. Oh hey, spin the bottle.
Bruh. So I feel like I missed one. Hey, Blacklight found another sound.
Funky. Bruh.
Bruh. They're not random. They are highly curated. Oh, hold on. Oh, that wasn't very accurate, but... I'm pretty sure this is the anomalous version of the image. Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you clipping? Blacklight.
The thing I said.
Oh, no, that's Tyler. Okay. Your names are the exact same color and length for me, so I get confused.
That's fair. On my screen, it's different lengths because Blacklight also has the 3 options for ban, timeout, and delete message in front of them.
Yeah.
So they're a little longer than me. But I did see that Blacklight clipped something earlier, so I'm gonna check that out. Oh. Oh no, Blacklight, I can't see your clip. It's too far back. Rip.
We're definitely missing some already. Jesus.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh!
Oh, hey, that's floating.
What? Floating?
Yeah,
Oh!
look up.
I was just like, it's missing.
You might have to get it floating for the report, but we'll see. Yeah, you have to.
Well, see ya.
I assume by fix they just put it on the ground. Just like bloop. Arm it. Arm it.
You can't. Oh boy.
Beep.
Oh. That was short.
Oh. Someone really quick to disarm that so they could steal that car. Thank God. Oh, hey, I think shoes in the hallway?
Nope.
What? Oh, okay, I saw something. But, suppose it was nothing.
Probably about to get a call from my superiors.
Kazoo. DST? What the fuck is that? Huh? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say Ultra Despair Girls? What is DST? Because it's not even Danganronpa. Oh! Okay.
What?
It's Don't Starve Together. It was a completely different game. Is that lamp supposed to be on in that bedroom?
Try it if you want.
If it is supposed to be on, that's not how it looks. That's not how it should look.
Nope.
Okay. That's just, poor lighting then. Oh yeah, your, the server didn't notify the stream.
Didn't it?
No, it didn't.
I swear, I'm gonna strangle that little kobold. Nope, fuck off.
Mark you as an anomaly. Oh, hey, is that computer supposed to be on?
No. And also, this painting isn't supposed to be a woman.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's where the shoes come from in the hallway. Someone just comes in and, like, clicks it off.
Basically.
You know, you could fix this anomaly yourself. It's just a computer. Just close it. It's a laptop.
What is a laptop doing there, anyway? Right?
I don't know.
Like, what's
I
its
don't know.
function?
I assume someone meant it out to work.
The what, sorry?
They meant to take it out to work. Like it's a work laptop.
Maybe. Alright. Oh, now there we go. Shoes.
Why do they have ketchup and mustard in the fridge and also on the dining table? Do you want your ketchup and mustard cold or not? Make up your...
¿Por qué no lo estás?
You could also use the phone that way, huh? You could take a picture of a room and then just keep it on your screen.
That's an interesting concept.
You'd have to get rid of it the second you want to take a picture of an actual anomaly, but you could hold it temporarily.
Well, I'm not finding any, so...
Hello, madam.
Well, is that supposed to be lit up?
I'm pretty sure it is most of the time.
Hmm. Oh, I heard a pop.
Pop?
Yeah.
No idea where that would be. What would pop?
I know, but I definitely heard it.
Who knows?
That doesn't help, Tyler.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Accept your death. I'm glad they just cut out the bit and just say how many you fixed, because like how many you fixed out of, it was always going to be 4 more than the amount you fixed.
Yeah, unless this game is different, but even then I don't think it is.
Even if it's more than 4 or less than 4, it's still going to be the same set amount, right?
Well,
Like,
sort of. The exception of that is if an anomaly comes with a friend, and also is the
yeah.
amount that like it. But if it coming by itself would have been the amount to kill you, but it came with a friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But even then, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You want to see the other map? It's worse.
Sure.
It's much worse.
I'm sure. I believe you. You know what I don't like.
It's dark.
Oh no!
It's very
oh, no.
dark.
Why? Why this?
And there are anomalies out here.
Why? No, I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
No, but it gets better. It's dark on the inside as well.
No! No,
Even with the brightness maxed.
Wreath, I hate it.
No, but it gets better.
Nope.
There's so many goddamn rooms.
No!
Look at all these rooms, Tyler.
No! I hate it. I hate it.
Some of
it's
them...
a hospital too?
It's not... No. It's the headquarters.
Oh. I don't like it. Can you find anomalies on the screen? What does that say on the screen?
Camera feed unavailable. It's pretty great, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's great. 10 out of 10. Best game of 2022.
I know that moon can get way bigger.
Ugh. Wonderful. That's what I want in a haunted house. A gun!
This is Timothy's office.
Cool.
Loaded with medication as well. It's too bright. Right, it's too high. There we go. Not that it was going to make a difference, hey, Tyler?
Yeah.
All it really did was just up the saturation of the bright areas. It didn't make the dark areas brighter. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. We're safe in our hands. Not really. We just watch until 6 and then we don't actually take care of whatever's wrong. Haunted by anomalies. It's ghosts. Just say ghosts. We can help. Take care of the situation. We'll take care of each individual anomaly, but not the source of whatever the fuck is happening. Welcome. Appointment with Timothy? Have a... He will be with you shortly. No appointment? Talk to the receptionist. We are happy to help. Please remember, no smoking, no drinking, no eating, no photography. Just take a picture of that. No pictures. You'll make Timothy angry.
You wouldn't like it when Timothy got angry. Oh yeah, this place is all sorts of fucked.
This sucks. This sucks. Aretha, this sucks so much.
You know what it gives me vibes of?
What?
It gives me... Ooh, I had a knock.
The fuck was that?
Right?
Oh, I don't like that. I don't... I don't like that. Bruh, I think this place is beyond our help. You and your family are safe, but we are not. Is that painting right?
The
Turn
butterfly?
around? No, that one.
I'll try it.
No. Wonderful. If your job
I'm actually pretty sure that
is
painting is different.
if your job is taking care of ghosts, why would you have such haunted ass looking paintings in your office?
Guess not.
Because ghost or not, these paintings still look creepy. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Please find them and send reports. Bruh, it's in the headquarters. If you can't find them, we're fucked.
We're definitely hearing something.
Yeah. Is the fan above supposed to not be spinning? Whatever. Who cares? Wait, that's not right. Turn around. Next to her. That one.
No, that was here when we got here.
Why? Why would you have paintings like that?
The headquarters in the third game
We got 0!
is considered the headquarters in I'm on observation duty 3 is considered. What the fuck is? Hold on, guys. What's opening and closing our door? Multiple times.
If you close the door, the wind shouldn't be able to open it.
This is an anomaly in my house, guys. The headquarters in I'm on observation duty 3 is considered the hardest map in all of the games so far.
Okay, we didn't find a single one.
Oh
the
yeah.
Time.
Oh.
No,
Did you see that?
Yeah. They want you. They don't want you leaving. Excuse me.
Let's go back to where we were hearing those noises constantly. See if we can figure out what's different. Yeah.
Oh God. That's a terrible painting.
Was that one different?
I don't know.
I don't think that was green grass before. There can be shit behind one of these doors as well that you leave open.
Ugh.
I can't remember which one though, that's the best part. Might have been this laptop, I didn't check that.
Aretha?
What's up, honey?
This sucks.
Why does it suck? Is it scary?
It is scary.
Well, imagine what it's like fucking playing. Grow up.
Play it in VR, coward.
Buy me VR. I will play it in VR, but buy me in VR. Buy me VR.
If I can afford VR, I'm buying it for myself first.
Bitch. Ooh, it's happening again.
What the fuck? Is it his laptop? No. I don't like it. I don't like it, Chief.
It almost makes me think it's not an anomaly then.
But it happened later.
I know, but the chance of it the same anomaly. Oh my god. The chance of the same one happening, that's all.
What is this map called?
The headquarters, why?
Because I'm Googling it. Oh, hey, how to get the secret ending in Observation Duty 3.
I'd also be down to do that.
You have to find the 3 photos scattered around the headquarters map. There's one in what looks like the waiting room, the near the reception.
What the fuck is that noise?
I don't know. It's between the magazine rack and that chair. There's a magazine rack in the back corner.
Oh yeah.
Get
Yep.
it? And then under that creepy photo with the half of the girl's head on the bottom of the frame. Not that one. The one that's behind the door, next to the grass picture.
Oh, okay. Let me figure it out.
There. That one is behind the door there. And then the hospital room with all this shit. No, that's bathroom. It's got like the skeleton. Yeah, there. It's cabinet below the that thing. Open that door. Picture. There you go. Pick up. Phone. When you answer it, you'll get the ending. All right.
Timothy, didn't it say Timothy is dead?
Yeah, it started with Timothy is dead.
There's more than one
It's not
Timothy.
your fault. It's not your fault.
The same is true for Adam?
I don't know. You've done it.
It's now time for
to quit.
vacation.
Fuck you.
It's your job, don't get back to work. It's now
You've
time
done
for
well.
holiday.
Have you fun more?
It's now time for swimming.
Okay. Was the but she is gone, but he is gone. Timothy killed the Abigail's mother. There are many. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna have one more crack at the
Markham's mother.
headquarters, just to see if I can
There are
get
many.
some...
Alright, I am going to see if I can go back and look at what all that stuff said at the end. You have fun with what you're doing, though.
You're not gonna help me find anomalies?
I can't see shit, man. I was doing my best.
Damn, Timothy fucking loaded.
Solid gold bars, can you take them?
No, but I'm gonna take a picture.
Timothy is dead. This is a fact. Timothy's alive. This is a fact. More than one Timothy. It is not your fault. That stuff was all going by slow enough that we could read all that. Same is true for... Okay. Blank was the blank, but she is gone. Blank was the blank, but he is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Abigail was the mother. Something flashes. It's difficult to see because the writing is light, so unless the girl's face is in front of it, you can't really read it.
Yeah.
But he is gone. Abigail was the mother. Laureline was the mother, and Timothy killed the bride. Timothy was the mother, and Timothy killed the bride. Abigail was the mother, and Timothy never was.
What's the name of that show about a bunch of kids that went to like an academy?
Umbrella Academy?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah. This gives me Umbrella Academy vibes, doesn't it?
Abigail was mother, and Timothy was dead. Laureline was the mother, and Timothy killed the bride.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy was the mother, and Timothy killed the bride, I think, still. Abigail was the mother, and Timothy was dead. Margaret was the mother, and Timothy never was. Oh, hey, you flash a bunch of stuff real quick. It'll be easier to see when you upload the VOD to YouTube, honestly, because I'll be able to go frame by frame.
Yeah.
Abigail was the mother, but Timothy started it all. There are many, and Timothy is in them all. And then it goes back to, all right. Be honest with us, I'm on observation duty. Is there lore, or do you just like saying a bunch of stuff? Just like inputting some names into a random sentence arranging generator and seeing what the theorists will come up with your bunch of random garbage.
Listen. What?
I googled I'm on observation duty 3 headquarters, right? And there's this one link that says I'm on observation duty 3 guide and walkthrough. And I click on it, and it's just an empty page, and it said, get this guide started. I'm looking for a guide. I can't help. Can't help write one when I'm looking for
It's
one.
almost like there are no anomalies. I fixed one, apparently.
Huh? Oh, okay.
It's almost like there literally just aren't any anomalies.
Like it's just fucking with you?
No, because I definitely have seen anomalies when I've seen other people play this map. Like, I can list a bunch of them. Oh.
Oh, hey. That's not supposed to be there. Okay. A list of anomalies for the headquarters. Oh, remember to be checking outside as well.
I have been.
Okay. Blinking red dot outside. A rocking chair outside.
Really?
Stretcher. A big baby. Not looking forward to that one.
Can't help this dark.
Okay. Big spider on the ceiling. Funky. Jumbled up chair colors in the waiting room.
Oh yeah, the chair colors are always alternating. Oh, that makes me think that's it there.
I think it says it's only the one under the lion painting that, well, starting from the lion painting, they go alternating to the left or whatever.
Oh.
There's also a man that can appear. Spawns in the window next to the peacock painting. Has a loud audio cue that sounds like buzzing or static. Okay. The items on the center of the table can disappear. Wheelchair guy. You'll hear the audio cue for a doorbell. Open the main door and he'll be right outside. Funky. But you would see him. Painting falling over and you'll hear a crash. Head in the toilet. Floating pills. A tiny plant in the bathroom. There's no plant. It'd be next to the cabinet. One of the boxes of tissues can disappear. Hallway. Ghost woman has an audio cue. Blinks from one end of the hallway to the other. Only shows up on the phone screen.
What's the audio cue?
It just says has an audio cue. Try just taking a picture of the hallway.
I don't have
Maybe
any.
that's the one you just randomly fixed.
No, firstly, that wasn't in the hallway, and secondly, I haven't heard an audio cue, so there's no point.
No, that's fair. Zombie Timmy walks back and forth from his office to the kitchen. Funky. Crouchy boy spawns on the big set of filing cabinets.
Probably these.
Vampire painting. The painting of the woman's face. That's relative. That one. Sometimes she'll get big yellow eyes. And that's how that one changes. The painting that's a mouth can turn into a cat.
Of course. What else?
In the checkup room, there can be a torso in the sink.
Is in
No,
the
that's
sink.
not the checkup room. In the room that looks like it's like a doctor's room. That room. There can be a torso in the sink. There can be a man just sitting on the table, waiting for his checkup. The laptop can go missing. The laptop on the table go missing.
Yep, it's still there.
The letters on the optometrist's poster can go blurry.
That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, it is blurry.
Yeah. All right.
You fixed 2. That's better.
Yeah.
Doing better.
All right. We are gonna move to the 4th and final game.
All right. Bigger moon. There's a torso lady that appears in one of the rooms.
A
She's
torso.
just a torso and head.
Oh, okay.
No, she's an intruder. She's like a person, like a living person, but she's just a torso and head.
Those statements are not.
I can send you the picture. It's
no, I believe
disturbing.
you. I believe you.
Bigger moon. Painting upside down.
Tyler, we're not doing that game anymore.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Right.
Ghosts are transparent, intruders are not. Except for that one in the first game where it was a intruder, but it was transparent. Do you see it?
Huh? Oh, I'm just looking for I'm still looking at the list because I just want to see if there's something else with an audio cue that we would have.
Tyler, stream.
What? Yes, I'm looking.
Let's go.
What am I looking for?
The 2 seed game to move to 4th final game.
Yes, I'm looking at the game. I have it in the corner. I've always have it in the corner, dude.
That's small. What do you mean? Play the
It's
game with
big
me.
in the corner.
Play the game with me. City House.
City house.
So I'm on observation duty 4. Goes right back to the way it used to be.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm. And there are 6 maps. It's like a bedroom. Oh, it even does the same thing.
Oh, funky.
There's that. A small kitchen.
Love the big propane tank.
Uh-huh.
Study.
Hallway.
Chair. There's stairs to garage, I think.
Yep.
Sauna.
And a sauna.
Funky, funky.
So yeah. We go right back to normal with this one.
That's good. That's good. There is nothing here that mentions an audio cue besides the stuff that we didn't hear, so I don't know what that's about.
It probably would have been the ghost. I don't know why you kept on looking. Like I said, it probably was the one that you said, the ghost going up and down the hallway.
There was also a few other different kinds of audio cues, like Ghost Timothy that you could only see on the phone screen. That's in his room. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I should probably show you this. It's like this now.
Oh. Gross.
I actually like this so much more.
Sure. No, was that painting always like that? Because that's creepy as shit.
I don't think it was. Reports are way faster in this game.
Let's hope not.
So look how quick that was.
Ugh. So that painting is just like that. Good to know. Is the anomaly timing same?
I believe so. Where the
So we're
fuck
probably
is...
not going to see anything till 40?
We haven't found the first one yet.
Oh.
At 20?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. Extra object in the sauna? I think there was a third pillar. I could be wrong there. Yeah, see.
Alright, cool.
That could have been the 20 or the 40 though. Have you not noticed that there's always one at 20 as well? Tyler?
No, I haven't.
Fair enough. Oh, hey there.
Oh, hello.
That's
Hi.
the 41.
I'd like you to go away, please.
Oh, they're much quicker, so I can't make the joke more.
Timothy B. like has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces.
Same though. Right, there'll probably be one around about now.
I do not like. It's eerie.
There are 3 maps for this one.
I noticed. It's also almost mid.
Oh. Do you see it?
No.
Huh. It's pretty obvious.
What?
What? You still didn't notice?
No.
The floor was like
know.
all cracked.
I didn't see it.
Like the whole floor.
I didn't see it.
Wow. You'll have to look at that in post.
Ugh.
And you'll be kicking yourself for how you didn't notice it, because it was literally from corner to corner. The floor was like all cracked and messed up. And now it's just clean tiles.
Okay. Well, if you just report the anomaly right away, then I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for, so I don't notice anything change. I was like,
yes, but
I thought
Tyler,
the
something
step
like
ladder looked weird.
something like that is obvious. So I didn't think that I'd have to explain
Okay, but
it.
if I don't react to it, then I didn't notice it.
I'm aware. Hold on, bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm aware you didn't notice it now, but I just figured that, you know, I didn't have to take the time to explain that one.
Ugh. So,
It's fine, I've missed some real fucking obvious ones sometimes. Alright, we're missing one at this point. Oh!
Oh dear.
Okay, we're missing a little bit more than one at this point.
Oh, hey, is that fridge supposed to be open?
No.
To just get a lot of people saying like, no to the 3D thing. No.
No, I think the 3D thing was cool.
Yeah, but like, I figure the reason they went straight back to this was because people were like, nuh-uh. No. Just because you thought it was cool doesn't mean anyone else did.
Yeah, well, everyone else is wrong.
Okay, is it more likely that everyone in the world is wrong, or is you wrong?
Clearly the former.
Okay, so more likely you won't admit you're wrong.
No.
Oh, hey, that picture in the kitchen changed. Also.
Oh yeah.
That one's not supposed to be that on the left. It was supposed to be 2 delightful little pumpkins. Do we have object shrunk
No.
in here? No? Okay. I was just wondering because I thought when we started that those 2 plants were the same size. The plants under the lamp,
Uh-huh.
but now one is significantly bigger than the other. Also, you keep reporting for the kitchen.
Listen.
I mean, there's 2 buttons you have to click. Do object
Listen.
movement. Boom. Boom. Okay, whatever. I guess it's 2 different size fucking... Oh, alright.
A whole 5. Let's try
Well,
that
it's better than we
again.
did the first time and second time and third time we did headquarters, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess those 2 plants are just different sizes. Alright.
Oh, this has moved. The thing
Oh,
was in the thing.
alright.
And I think this was one
That
of
just
these was
looked
missing as
fine.
well.
Yeah. It just looked so much neater with the thing in the bucket. I just thought that was fine.
Yeah, well, some anomalies are actually better than the...
Some anomalies have the right idea.
Yeah. For what it's worth, it's still too early for one yet.
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy.
Honestly, me too.
Isn't it like 3 p.m. for you though?
Okay, yeah, and?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Hey, that's not right.
You saw it too, right?
Yeah.
Is there a shadow in
Ghost? It looks like a ghost. And I see a face. I would say ghost.
Where?
In the middle of the screen.
Oh, I'm looking
Over
at the...
knife. I wouldn't stare at it. Okay.
It's just a non-aggressive ghost. He's just a little guy. He's just chilling. He's just a little guy.
Just doing the fucking Willem Dafoe grin.
He's just a little fella. I couldn't see, like, any features that define him as a ghost. I was gonna do it as a light anomaly or a shadow anomaly.
Oh. No. I saw a face. That one seemed obvious to me.
Oh, I mean, I saw it. Maybe my facial recognition software needs to be updated. Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, that painting's weird. Sorry, I went back and I'm looking for the cracked floors. Oh, shit. Okay.
You see what I mean, though, when I said I didn't, like, I just assumed you'd fucking
Yeah,
seen
the
it.
thing is, I didn't register what the floor type was before, because I hadn't realized that that was a thing that could change.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's an other, you know? So it's like, I didn't realize that was a thing that could change. So I didn't even like, I wasn't even registering floor types. So my brain just registered like vaguely gray rocky is probably fine for this room's floor. So it like just ignored it completely.
Is that painting above the bed supposed to be that?
Yeah,
Okay.
as far as I know anyway. It's been that for a while, so. And then. Alright. I am back.
Oops.
Do you have all our cameras since you're flipping through?
Yep. I know that these two chairs can turn to face you.
Yeah. Oh. Dong.
We're
Ding
missing
dong.
one.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, the fridge is open again.
Ah, that might be it. I know the fan can stop spinning on this one as well, and I know that PDF can go, well, not the PDF, the PhD of something can disappear. That picture can change to the creepy one.
Uh-huh.
And the chair can disappear.
I want it to.
Oh no, it gets worse.
Oh no, how could it possibly get worse?
Does it look like there's something underneath?
Go back to the bedroom. Go to the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that picture changed.
Is there something underneath? Or is that something on my screen? Like, physically on my screen?
Doesn't look like there's anything there.
Okay.
Is it still there when you switch cameras?
It's very hard to tell, that's all.
Poke it.
I'd rather not. What if it's just a dude?
Just a dude on your monitor?
Yeah.
Well, then he
Just
deserves to be poked.
Just a little
What's
guy.
What's he doing there? Just a little guy. He needs to get poked.
No.
He that the man of my dreams will be just out of reach.
Betrothed to another. Da, 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 da.
Hear him now. I can hear him now.
Bruno. Yeah, about that Bruno. I really need to know about Bruno. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno. Da, 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 da.
We should watch it again and sing along.
No. Alright, we're definitely missing stuff now, Tyler.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Pretty sure I'm on that shit if any of these paintings change, but other than that. That seems weird.
What?
There's 3 books, I think. Why is that one so dark? Was it always like that?
I don't...
This room seems emptier than before. Also, I think that suitcase moved. I think that's it. I think the suitcase moved. That's why the room seems emptier, because it's not close to the camera like it was before.
Okay. That...
Object movement.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Yeah, I noticed. Right, the room seems like emptier.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That's effective use of negative space.
Yas. I guess I was like something's off in here, and then like got attached to that dark book first before I was like, wait, what'd that even be? Probably something else. Oh, the PhD's gone.
Hey. Oh, I'm struggling to stay awake.
Yeah. So is this the last round before we go to bed?
Yeah, we'll do the other two houses another time.
Next spooky Sunday.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
hey, something moved.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yep. Okay. Object moved. You won't get away with that movement that easily, Spectre! You can get away with cracking the entire floors, but not moving a tire
Yeah.
on your ass. Specifically when you move a tire.
Which is why he's not allowed to drive anywhere. Ha 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 ha.
Was there always 3 chairs at the table?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm figuring out.
Extra object, maybe? Nope. Okay, I guess there was always
Yeah, I
3.
suppose there was always 3.
Suppose so. I'm wondering about that second, the painting on the right, in here. I don't know about that one.
You want me to do it?
I don't know. I'm not confident either way. I don't know if I even remember what it was supposed to be. Alright, it's supposed to be that then. Whatever that is.
Right.
Oh, hey, the stick's in the bucket again. In the sauna.
Oh, yeah.
The ghost is tidying up. Sauna, not study.
Ah!
You're tired. I get it. It's fine. Okay, at least we know nothing's moved in the study. Too many anomalies. Okay, fixed one.
Oh.
Oh, hey, chair's gone. Come back, you. Give us our chair back. Object disappearance, not movement. It's okay, Aretha. We've had a long day of staring at still images of rooms. Oh, hey,
Listen.
that's movement in the kitchen. That's movement in the kitchen.
That's not the thing I want to be shaking about.
Yeah, really. Oh, also disappearance in the kitchen.
What for?
Wasn't there something on top of the microwave?
Yeah, there was like a tub of like oranges.
Okay, so that's 2 anomalies. That should put us comfortably down a bit. So, okay. That should be everything we just had, right? Because we had 3, and then we've found the chair, the oranges, and that shaking propane tank.
Yes, but time's also been ticking in that time. I think there'd be one more now.
Okay, well.
Like this.
Hey, chair. Chair's gone. Living room. Object appearance.
Now I think we're up to see. You know what I mean?
Yep. Okay. No anomalies currently active.
At least
In
we
theory.
think so. Yeah.
We're in a good place in any case.
All cameras active.
Hmm.
There's probably going to be one soon, though. And because we're passing the halfway mark, the chance of it being spoople
Having a
is...
buddy.
Having a buddy and being scary, yes.
Oh, I don't like when it's spooky.
Huh.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not.
Me
seeing
neither.
anything. Hmm.
Oh.
What? Distortion?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the distortion sound effect.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this fucking run.
You just put up the ending stream screen and just leave it going. Let the anomalies pile up while you do your outro.
Yeah, basically. You know what?
Might do that for real.
Yeah, I'm very tired. Thank you for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel because I post there every single time I stream. Also, if you want to help me grow, share this channel with all of your friends because that is the way small streamers grow. I still don't have a way of saying that. Ah!
Oh, hey, there's a
Hello
man.
there!
Hi. I know we have the ending stream screen up, but there's a man in the bedroom now. A very thin man. That's a little fella. That's a little guy. Pop, pop. And gone. Alright.
See ya.
Bye.